I didn't have a good look at the new art. Hehe. Funny. Ugh. Make some tea before we went?
No, it's too hot. I don't want tea.
Okay.
You gonna write a message?
Yeah.
I have no idea how to get rid of this text at the top of the chat.
Yeah, neither. I can make it bigger though.
We built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. Built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. Welcome, Robin.
Hi, Robin. How's it going?
Good to have you.
Whew.
We're gonna start in a minute.
Yeah. Give people a chance to join, of course.
Did you write a message to your mom?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll start at 7 on the dot. Then we'll know how long we've been playing the game. Let's go!
Alright, let's jump into it. Oh.
No,
Nope. It's too much.
that's too many.
That's too many.
Too many, master.
Too many masters. Okay, so we finished here.
You wanted to go to his house.
Yeah. What we've been told about our character, that we are one that seems kind of selfless and make room for other people, so it feels like we might have a reason to go there.
Hey, Tree.
Hmm?
I'm saying hi to Tree.
Ah. Yeah, whoa.
I flooded last summer when the pumping station went down, ruined the transmission. City said they'd send me a check. Still waiting on it. Then borrow my daughter's car in the meantime. Love this house. It was my daddy's, but I'll be damned if it wasn't cursed. Every time I get a little money in the bank, this place floods again.
Blood is a common theme here.
Oh, can I adjust our VTubers real quick?
Yeah. You want
So
to?
in OBS.
Yeah.
Put like I put the skiff layer, but it should be.
Oh, you mean like?
Yeah. Because oh hello.
Hello.
How you been? Because with the medieval guys, the duck wing is too big.
That makes sense.
Why do you got the TV muted, buddy? Character.
Mom's studying.
See? Martha grins wide. Hit up the year. I wasn't there this morning.
A little early for a tree, isn't
Never too early for Christmas. I love Christmas.
it?
He does.
God.
They'll save me any pizza. Austin tore through 2 boxes and is still hungry. I'll pick something up when I knock off. It'll be morning by then. Then I'll bring bagels. Look at my grandchild, always playing games. I don't mind as long as he keeps the grades up. It's the birthday boy. How is it over there, kiddo? Fine. Homework? Austin's sick? Sick, Austin?
Yes, sir.
Why all this, sir? His dad makes him say that now. What's he know about manners? So it's bad then, that he wants to teach my child respect? Dallas waves away the comment. I'm not sir, right, Austin? I'm your pops.
Yes, sir.
Knew you were going to say that. We got you a little something for your birthday. It's under the tree.
Oh, come on. That's all. Oh, that's you.
It's small, trust me. Well, let me go see what it is. Would you look at this? A new tie.
Joy.
Joy! It's a very flashy tie.
Got an achievement that just said joy.
Oh, good. My castle. How do you like it?
I can't say anything. Tell him I like it.
Yeah, just some world building in here, I think.
Guess that's it.
Yeah, that's still nice.
Yeah, we got to get him a little Christmas tie.
Yeah, true.
All right.
And now we have to go join the cult.
Eagle Wholesale.
I think it's just the mall.
It's just the mall, right? We have
Yeah,
everything.
yeah.
I just can't remember what this is.
I think that's where the creature is.
Oh, text message received. We got a payment.
Yeah. We'll send in advance to your wallet in order for you to complete the mission, but please do not waste our time. How's everybody doing today? It's warm here where we are. It's really hot today.
Like a bit hot.
It's really hot if you go outside.
I guess. Oh, oops. So, there's some kind of puzzle. Oh. Where did they go? Those 2 little shits, where did they go?
Bill.
Why did we just waste our time? We have to get in here.
Only one option comes to mind.
The creep in the ditch?
Afraid so.
This night. I hate it.
Robin said there was flash flooding and storms, but bearable on my end. That's not great. Flash flooding.
That's not good.
It was cooler here, but Tropical Cyclone Gabby made the weather a bit dodgy. Yeah, that's not good either. We're having summer storms everywhere. In the chat.
We
need your boat. Oh. His face is pure glee. How wonderful. A boat ride into John's fucking skull. We live inside it. Calm down, keep your distance, lower your voice. We need the boat, not you. The mall, John's skull, John's skull. The boat is just a little further down the canal. Let us go and visit the sanctum of carrots. Oh, hello, Ross. Cat Lamps has contributed $250 to the Wheel of Curses.
Oh, how could
Ross
you?
or perhaps Quinn. A decommissioned freight mover is suspended above the refinery. It's Ross. Hello, Ross. Welcome to the stream.
Hello.
A rare Ross sighting in the stream.
Outhouse. Train manual.
Crisp! Welcome to the stream.
Oh.
$2,000
Oh no.
raised for the wizard. Hello.
Hello.
Thanks for lurking. Because I've yet to sleep. Damn! Staying up late. Watching video gamers. An instruction manual for the operation of Shield Railroad train network. I think on this storyline we just broke into this facility.
Yes.
To see what they have stolen from Mom. I think that's why we...
Yeah. Read from the manual.
Shield's railroad cranes can be operated from a safe distance using control panels located at a various point around the facility. Each crane is labeled with a unique identification number. To operate a crane, enter the prefix code 2914 followed by the crane ID. No, that's definitely gonna be in a note somewhere.
2914.
Like last time they gave us a puzzle, they just wrote it out for us somewhere.
Yeah. Hope they do this time, so.
A wonder poster hangs on the wall. We're gonna come here anyway to operate the crane, to like, press a button so we can read that again. Drone Fleet Captain Sun A-19, commonly known as the Drone Priest, is missing and considered armed. Oh. Contact Shell Community Dispatch if sighted. Do not approach. Okay, watch out for that.
We're probably gonna
run into a drone that has a gun. The left security monitor displays a freight elevator. Center security monitor displays a Good Hope Cemetery raised tomb, surrounded by all sides by the refinery architect. Right security monitor displays a freight moving robot hanging limp from a crane. What time is it for you right now, Russ? I want to know. Map of Shield Security Zone A is displayed on the monitor. 9 a.m.? Bruh. You stayed up the whole day?
You stayed up till 9 a.m.? Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, does that mean you're in Europe? Why did I think you were in America? Ruh-roh. Yoinks. Yoinks indeed. I'm in Germany. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, I thought you were in the US, so... I guess at least you're supposed to be awake at 9 a.m. I was visiting the US for a month. Oh, okay, cool. Right.
Oh. Some things unlocked.
Yeah.
Good Place Plantation. That's not a lock symbol. That could be a guard symbol.
Yeah.
We know.
I want to move by the end of the year. I'm very excited. Move to the US or move to Germany? Sorry, I don't really know which direction we're going here.
I'm assuming US. They were visiting.
Move to the US. Oh yeah, sweet.
Manned line terminal sits open on the computer's desktop. Manned. Security status. Indicated.
For some reason I thought you were from the US, but maybe I'm thinking, like, for some reason I thought maybe it's just because... Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea why. I thought you were from the US. This game looks very cool. Love the pixels. It has really nice pixel art.
It's very good, and the story is really interesting.
Yeah, it's really cool. Someone has forgotten to log out. Fortunate for us. I'm from the Philippines. I moved to Germany. Oh, that makes sense. Because, like, I guess every other person I know who's Filipino lives in the US. And I just kind of, like, thought, oh, yeah, you know.
Oh, that's where Filipinos come from.
Well, the Philippines is a US colony. Yeah. So it kind of makes sense that so many people from the Philippines live in the US. Runway locked. Engage. Okay.
Command. Engage lock. Disengaged. Runway lock. Engaged.
Half German, so that's why I moved. Oh, cool. Yeah.
Security status.
So it's easier for you to move into the EU then. You have that citizenship already. Field security.
Oh, these locks are gone, but whatever this is,
whatever that is, maybe it's like a patrol robot or something.
Right elevator. Don't place and go.
And you may ask yourself, have I have water?
Good idea.
Will do.
Thank you. Now that we're in, let's take a look at what Lucky got. The man crouches down and opens his backpack and reveals 2 grenades.
Oh my god.
Got these from a guy at the burger place. Lucky done played with bigger grenades than this. These are more like little toys. Loud as it is around here, they ain't likely to make much of a ruckus. If we get into more scuffles, they might be handy. We best be choosy, and we got us the 2. He zips his backpack and tips his hat and smiles. There'll be no use against the St. Clair models that guard Good Hope plantation. Okay, so they're like really strong robots or something.
Yeah.
Well, sure, them guys not your average type. We'll need to find some other way to get rid of them. What do you suggest? Like I say, there's that big bastard hanging from the railroad crane over there. Freight mover. A robot just like you. Might be your ponder. Let's go talk with it. A mover has no agency. How do you know? I thought you went to St. Clair. You come up with something better. Lucky's all ears. Till then, he goes with his gut. Lucky done got help from all kinds of robots. Oh, Eva's put another 2,000. We're already 3. Is that? That's 2/3 of the way there. 2/3 of the way to another curse, and we're only
just started.
Only 15 minutes into the stream.
A
montage unfolds onto the display. Laptops, satellites, fiber optic cables, a diverse smelling workforce. Stock voice narrates. Shield's commitment to sustainability is built into our business model and code of conduct. To protect our planet's ecosystems, Shield leverages informatics and system learning to harness extraplanetary resources such as magnified solar energy and astral ore. Our priority is the safety of our workers and the integrity of the wetlands and other natural habitats of the planet. Shield, a greener world awaits. Sure. A little sus. Oof.
Listen to these workers.
2 men watch the monitor display above the freight elevator. Oh, what is this? They're making us go to space now? To the other guy.
I imagine the overtime you'd get, bruh. Not to mention the hazard pay.
Shit, wish I could be like one of the old timers and retire in workman's comp.
Careful what you wish for.
You know them old guys just play it up for news. They bump their heads tying their shoe and get paid vacation. Give me a break.
You knew any of this? You knew any of the ones that died in the blast?
Yeah, I knew a couple. Blue, Wiki, good guys. Wiki weren't on the plant. 2 weeks.
It's work, no joke, bruh.
Somebody gotta do it. People want to drive around, eat their microwave dinners, all that shit. That don't come free. Somebody's gonna make it.
Just hope it ain't us next time.
Keep your eyes and ears open. The ones that get hurt ain't paying attention.
Sure love
That's
making
rough.
people say bruh.
Maybe that's just what Americans are like.
Main platform. Catwalk. Can we just go anywhere? Yes?
Maybe. I guess we need to find just to that,
Right?
the crane, yeah. Or the robot on the crane, I guess. In the Yeehaw land, bruh. Yeah, exactly. Wires drift in the wind above the catwalk. Your eyes follow them upwards to a large freight mover hanging from a railroad crane.
Hmm.
Oh, they look kind of broken. Maybe. You shout towards the machine to get its attention, but it remains unresponsive. Million emits a high-frequency whine. Silence follows. A voice swells from the sky as the mover begins to speak. You can be the mover.
You will dive into the water, and the depths will become the surface. The breeze will change the shape of the flame, and the flame will be as boundless as the territory that it lights.
Hey buddy, keep it down. It ain't time to make a ruckus yet.
You will find in the water not only flame, but all hurricanes. There will be patterns of light that form the shape of the old bayou, where those who killed for freedom still hide.
This is like a poem or something.
Rattling cages on the tracks and whispering at the pond. Perhaps the pond will whisper back. The ground that soiled those bloody days, the light of the lanterns become this very flame.
Be straight with me. Are you gonna help us or not?
You will find the old pool boats where the ghosts still hide their eyes. There are mole eyes and ditch eyes and bayou eyes. There are eagle eyes and duck eyes and cardinal eyes. There are John's eyes and there are your eyes, and your eyes are the refinery eyes.
Guess I was wrong to think this thing would be any help. What's that number on its chest? It's 016. Remember that, alright? That's the identification number for the crane it's hanging on. That's how they do it around here. Let's go find the controls. Drop this goofy bastard right on the guards. Wouldn't that be a hoot?
Would be a hoot.
Hey Dead Butter, welcome to the stream.
Or the butter.
Direct Butter.
I guess we go back.
So, it was 16. 016?
016.
Let's go back to that thing that we were in. The building that had all the controls.
I wonder what this does.
Let's do it before we forget the number.
You think that's in
Ooh,
here?
300 and... Oh, Tree Bob wrote it down for us. Yeah, it's here, isn't it? Can you access it through here?
I don't know. I don't think that's what it said.
Tree Bob wrote it down for us. It's 2914016.
This has nothing to do with that.
Oh, I thought that you typed it in here.
No. It just said the cranes can be operated from a safe distance using
Maybe it is where the two guys
located at various points around the facility.
True.
We don't know what that is. Each crane
Yeah.
have a unique identification number, which we know, and then there's that prefix number.
Yeah, cool.
So we need to find one of those.
Maybe it is that then. We just like walk in there. Will they freak out?
I mean, we're not going over there.
No, but there's people. Like we're just walking past people and they're cool with it.
Fine. Oh, there we go. Control room.
Oh, that looks good. This thing. I think this thing controls that crane over there. But we could cause a little trouble.
Yeah, we had to enter it.
2914016.
Thank you for noting that down for us.
Manual override confirmed. Startup sequence initiated. Please enter a movement path. What now?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Movement path. Except. Hold up. Where's that thing going? I believe that's determined by the movement code you just entered. I punched in whatever came to mind, but this ain't the direction I hoped. It seems to be slowing down. Surely it will stop before it reaches the flame. They wouldn't have a code that sends the damn thing straight into a gas fire. Oh dear Lord Jesus Christ! Oh my. That thing rammed a bit, but I wasn't trying to kill it. Rambled a bit. I wasn't trying to kill it. You set out to cause a distraction. This most certainly qualifies. Guess that's what happens when you talk poetry to Old Lucky. Let's hope the explosion drew a few guards away from the headquarters. If this don't do it, then nothing will. Wait, y'all hear something? Oh shit!
Oh, that's the thing.
That's the thing. Can anybody tell me if this thing's hostile?
Oh,
They
Chris.
can't decommission me. They never decommission the drone priest, baby. The drone priest is going to kill you.
Oh my god.
Gone forever. This whole refinery is a damn clown show. Come, my little ones, let's dance.
What the fuck?
Okay, so... Oh, the grenades!
Well, I don't... Well, is he just grenades? I want to use his shotgun.
I don't know. You will never decommission the drone priest, baby.
Oh, okay. No, he is just shotgun. Very good. Youch.
Damn.
No damage.
Those damn things are taking the hit for him.
Oh.
Gotta fight smart. So we gotta hit the little ones first. Robin has submitted some comedy points to the curse. Oh, we're a mere 1,000 away, almost.
Okay, killed the drones. Youch.
Youch.
Let me
Heal up. Yeah, nice.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Not great. Ah, I missed that last one.
Yeah. Tree Boppy has also donated towards the curse, the wizard's curse. Oh, nice! You shot its head off. What in the good God's name?
Man, that drone got a little silly. Good Hope Flame.
Prime mover burns alongside the Good Hope Flame. Alright.
Alert.
Incident at Crane
You're
1.
doing it.
Oh, thank
You're
you.
winning the video game. Everyone is
Yeah.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Tree.
Thank you, everyone.
The head of quarters right that way.
That's where we're going.
Very fancy gate. Look it, no guards. Guess Lucky was right. I wonder if that was the solution or if you actually could find, like, if there's multiple.
Such splendid attire. You have chosen vagabonds of the highway as your guides. Fitting finery for this agent of the epiphany of the ashes. Beyond these doors, the masquerade of the refinery flame.
This guy looks like the moon emoji.
Yeah, he does. In each likeness a shadow in opposition is cast. That which is low shall rise. The swamps become mountains, the earth a ceiling of the sky. The path is straight for the wayward. The thieves are gift givers, and the flame is the provenance of the mind.
I didn't know what to expect, but this sure as hell weren't it. Don't attract attention, let's move along.
I want to talk to this guy though.
Thomas the Tank Engine 50 years later.
Please enter, vagabonds. Oh my god. Joined a party. We fit right in because we're cringe.
The Sun and the Minotaur watch crowds flow in and out of the lobby. A man wearing a golden crown gesticulates drunkenly while those around him back away in embarrassment or attempt to calm him down.
History isn't created by the sympathetic, the soft-hearted. No! Why, bend to the will of the weak? Huh?
Jesus Christ, dude.
Why punish those who carry passion and virtue in their hearts? Power is the very essence of life. Power! Not compassion or Godwill, or any stuff like that.
That's great, Bruce.
Garrett! I'm a Garrett now! How many times do I have to say it?
I'm not calling you by your cult name.
Not a cult.
Definitely is.
Place for visionaries to thrive. And tonight, we'll leave this world.
That doesn't sound good.
Yeah, it does not.
Yeah, I saw Ken and John bragging about that online. Godspeed. That toy rocket's going to explode before it leaves the ground. Oh, it's the Ark. They're still doing it.
The engineering is sound. I'm helping to launch it.
You blitzed. You couldn't even walk a straight line.
Heat it up. You can only hide your jealousy for so long.
You think I'm jealous that you joined a cult?
Not that. You know what I'm talking about. The CEO chose me as assistant director. You wanted it. You wanted it so bad. But still, I possess the confidence to leave it behind. Take a leap of faith.
Bruce, we all know that you've got daddy issues. Why don't you just go hug your little stuffed monkey and cry about it?
Weak-minded reject. You're too pathetic to understand.
Excuse me? You're only humiliating yourself. Why does everyone have a toy monkey in this?
It's a good monkey. What can I say?
Who else had a toy monkey?
We.
No, but besides that...
the companion of the mother's children.
Is one of them called Bruce?
No, it was Bruce's dad. We talked to Bruce's dad. He's the guy in the...
Oh, that's Bruce all grown up.
Yeah.
Like, as in, he's one of the teenagers. He was one of the teenagers at the door, right?
No. They said Bruce is a Garrett now. Remember that house that had the first
we didn't
symbol?
meet them.
We
It was
went-
just the guy's dad that we talked to, and we snuck into his house. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
It's him. Okay, so it wasn't that everybody has a monkey toy. It's that this is the other monkey toy that we know about.
Yeah.
You came to the last. You came to the one last year.
When they lit the Nutria on fire?
Yeah, they said Thomas St. Clair shows up every year. He might be here tonight. Just no way to know with all the costumes.
I'll change this woman's voice. Is that why his daughter didn't show?
He's probably up there in her office drinking alone.
There's too much bad energy here. Saw online there's a party at the lake tonight. Might bail early to check it out. Heath.
Improvised dance performance plays across the stage. The dancers periodically pause in their motion and eye the crowd with an exaggerated look of distrust. One is dressed in a maroon robe, the other in a feathered cape.
Not for now. Wanna look at other stuff first. Elevate as well. Birdhead.
Wanna do the voices? Because I'm gonna do every other
Yeah, it
voice.
sounds like it, because Kay is not talking much. There are many current of deceit,
Yeah.
and mistrust forcing through the room to me. Some wear masks to speak truthfully without fear of reprisal. Others wear masks to further deceive. Bleh. Laura St. Clair, the regional CEO, is unwell. That's why she doesn't join us tonight. She was once the darling of the pagan, but no more. Her power is slipping. She's at odds with her father on one side and the board
Hey,
on
Nines.
the other.
Welcome to the stream.
Hey, Nines. Newt and Nines. Why is Laura at odds with her father? They speak the same thing, but for different reasons. There is a technology of unknown origin that has made this its home. Laura believes that it holds the key to powering the mining fleet that can travel great distances for the purpose of gathering ore. It is her final bid to shield away from extraction. Her father, Thomas St. Clair, hoped to block his daughter's discovery. Elusive technology, and to intercept it for his own designs. He is a man without a face. You will never see Thomas St. Clair, but his eyes are everywhere that he wishes them to be. They are here tonight, behind several of those masks, perhaps closer than you realize. Why is Laura at odds with the board? He has pursued a mystical, invisible device against every wish of the board, inflating the operations in order to siphon money to seller's mission. She believes that if she can secure this technology, the board will forgive her for her many transgressions. I'm in a position to know that she is mistaken. It's too late for her. A coup is already underway. It has only taken this long because they hoped her spiraling madness would drive her to suicide.
That's kind of fucked.
They fear the wrath of her father, with whom
Uh-oh.
S.H.I.E.L.D. holds many profitable contracts, but Laura's self-destruction may prove to... Uh-oh!
I'm seeing a big 100% on my screen.
A hundo, you say? Can we read the rest of this so I can turn off the sound of the game?
Yes, we should read the rest of this guy's dialogue. And then the wizard may have their
way.
fun.
Have their way. What's this technology talking about? A vessel of light that has remained hidden in the lake for decades. A visitor from a distant star? A hoax? An angel? A military weapon? A drone? Distortion created by gases combusting in the swamp? No one has been able to capture this specimen, or even verify its existence. Laura becomes more irate with each proposed theory. She grows darker by the day, and the device escapes her each and every time.
Okay.
Okay.
You get your wish.
Get your damn wish. Have it your damn way then.
Let's spin the wheel.
Spin it. There it is. What'll be? What'll be?
The suspense is killing me.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
The curse of culture.
The curse of culture. Uh-oh. Alright.
We'll see you in a bit. Hello.
Hello.
We're back.
We're back. And we are...
And we're cursed.
And we're cursed. Why is it doing that?
What's it doing?
Oh, they weren't locked in. Alright. Here we are.
Cursed again. You did this.
You did this.
You mean you're cultured? Yeah. This is what it looks like to be cultured.
Front-facing skiff cursed. Oh, yeah, my eyes are kind of cursed on this one.
You just gotta recalibrate. You haven't calibrated yet.
I did.
Oh, did you?
Now I've done it again.
Okay.
Okay.
Front-facing skiff.
Alright,
Skiff is like one of the only characters that actually can be front-facing.
If that thing, it's kind of already happening.
You look so grown up. Do we?
It's because Japanese culture is just so much more mature.
It's very mature.
So mature. If that thing happens with my eyes again, it's it's because I'm high.
It's because you're allergic to the culture.
Yeah. Dr. Keith. Actually, I can't read that name. I'll just remember it. There we go. I have to move my webcam.
Keith smokes a cigarette while watching the payment.
What's that, Keith?
Made it after all. Lot to take in, hey? How'd you get through? You need to have a high intellect to enjoy anime. That's right.
You need to have at least 100 IQ.
Yeah. 200 IQ even.
What even is this?
A party the S.H.I.E.L.D. execs throw a few weeks before the Mardi Gras. Been doing it every year for decades. Been thinking about what to call my website after I left the bar. Finally settled on a name. You ready? Keith's Corner. How do you like it? The executives, the landlords, the so-called philanthropists, they'll be cornered in Keith's Corner. Want the website to look like a boxing ring. Want the logo to have boxing gloves in it. Might even do some live streams. Pretty cool idea.
Oh, Keith. I like Keith.
Keith's got him cornered. Pretty cool, pretty cool. I like
okay.
I like Lucky. Lucky's a fun character.
Yeah. Alright, let's see what we got. Sinclair. Searching for something. Competition with his daughter. He is searching for an elusive technology. You believe it's the same entity that your mom witnessed in the lake before her death. Laura Sinclair is a man named Otto searching for something.
Searching for elusive technology. Everyone's searching for elusive technology. It's the same stuff.
Garrett.
What's a Garrett?
Oh! Hey. Oh!
Hyla.
Hyla. Something in the lake.
Your mom saw something on the lake.
What is it?
A vessel of light that has remained hidden in the lake for decades, or a visitor from a distant star, or a hoax, or an angel, or a military weapon, or a drone, or a distortion created by gases combusting in the swamp, or something else. I love the duck disappear sound. It's very funny.
Laura Sinclair wants it.
Laura Sinclair wanted to find the entity. S.H.I.E.L.D. is pivoting towards off-world mineral extraction, and Laura believed it holds the key to advanced space travel. She hoped that if she captured the specimen and offered it to S.H.I.E.L.D.'s regional board of directors, they would forgive her many transgressions.
Claire wants it.
He's in a race with his daughter to find the specimen. We don't know his intention.
Okay. Well,
yeah, there are some funny sound effects in this stream. Have you the comedy points for it?
Go to the.
You make your way towards the stage. Mimic the dance. You gotta dance.
Got dance?
You gotta shake it.
I'm gonna mimic the dance.
You begin to mirror the unnatural contortions of the performers across the stage. Other spectators dodge you or give you a start as you graze the back of their legs. The on-stage performers notice your mimicry. They stop their movement with a severe look of disapproval. You stop as well to meet their expression. One of the performers raises his hand to you. The Shadow! You raise your hand in kind.
Dad? I'm gonna call him a tryhard.
The performer gives you the middle finger and turns away. Okay, funny. Is there something else to do here?
There's an elevator.
Yeah, let's check it out. This elevator is protected by the retinal authentication. The executive offices are above. That's likely where your mother's possessions are being held. This is a fancy house. Look at that decal on that elevator.
I think it's pronounced decor.
You need an eyeball.
Yeah. Oh, I could click this. I can't. Tonight we search the stars for God's signal.
Alright, man. That's enough of your nonsense for one night, Bruce. You're drunk. Let's go find somewhere to lay you down. Well, that was awful. Ever since he became Laura Sinclair's assistant, he's been like this. Jealous, arrogant, rude. And now he's gotten into this crap with them all. I've had enough. I blame his dad, who's always been cold to Bruce, feeding his insecurities. Like father, like son. If that man had said just one nice thing to him, I bet he wouldn't be trying to launch himself into space. He's dying out by the elevator. Let's see if he apologizes when he comes to. He's drying. Dying? I think it said drying. Oh!
He's dead.
Okay, let's use his eyeball.
Drunk king.
This was the individual causing a scene at the ballroom.
They're all so damn jealous, aren't they? They all want my position, petty bastards. They want what I have, a view from the inside. A view of the river, of the lights. Well, screw them, screw them, screw them, screw them.
The Drunken King falls into a gibbering sleep. Grab him!
Grab him.
Grab him, quick! Oh, Wappish says, a curse? I didn't curse? Yeah, you got it too late.
You lost your chance.
You're losing your touch. However, if he is an assistant to Laura Sinclair, then he would have the access to the executive suite. Grab his arms. You put the Drunken King's arms over your shoulders and you hoist him up. Bruce joins the party.
Leave me alone, assholes. Not even drunk. My dad's an even bigger asshole than you. You know that. I know how to deal with assholes. He's an asshole like a real show. You're just a fake one. Fuck. That's why I'm leaving. Leaving this stupid planet behind. This is full of my dad. Wish I could find Mr. Monkey Man before I left. Whatever. No time for toys. Trust roll for that.
Monkey.
Mr. Monkey Man? Yeah, stupid. Mr. Monkey Man. Stuff monkeys.
I wonder if...
Monkey. He's the best friend.
I wonder if there's any way you could have come here without losing your monkey. Give it to him.
I don't think
that
so.
would have been interesting.
That'd be too easy. Why is your dad an asshole? Because, god damn it, why are you in the show? No one to say, Bruce, nice one. Well, Bruce, Garrett. Well, Garrett's going to Mars with his brush, with his. I'm going to throw up with his boys. Sarah and Nara. Just hope we go to Puppy and not Jordan. Just fuck Jordan. Just another daddy to deal with. Or Bruce.
Let's use his eyeballs now. Drag the slouching king towards the retinal scanner.
Oh, fucking what?
The LED sensor passes his eye before you drop him to the ground. Oh, Rip King.
Rip King. Dead King. Right. Go up?
Yes.
See you, Bruce.
That's funny.
Yes, it's only forward. Right, time to throw the grenade at her.
Yeah.
Let her.
Do not rifle through my things. Text of the console displays a list of sequence locations, each entry timestamped. It's you. It is, you infer, a description of your movement through the premises. So she knew that we were coming.
Yeah. Storage box sits upon the shelf. Binders containing various internal literature, operational documents, engineering reports, soil quality surveys, human resources. A binder no different in appearance from the rest sit among the collection. On the viability of operating a server supercluster at the Shield Norco refinery. Read.
While the Mississippi River provides a natural cooling source, the Norco location is determined to be too precarious for full supercluster build-out. Hurricanes, coastal erosion, unreliable state management, and the location's proximity to nuclear facilities could result in cascading disaster events that would jeopardize critical networking. It would better serve as a support node for the proposed Gulf Coast Astral Eyes distributed regional system.
Love the idea of you walking into a room with another person. You're like, a moment. You start reading stuff in their room.
Yeah.
But not
Did
that
you all
bad.
see the Nintendo Direct? A little
No.
bit. I saw restream it.
I only saw the Game Boy thing, which I guess is neat.
I felt you here, before I even saw you on the monitor. You're silent, just like Catherine. I'd look out over the town and imagine where she might be, never anywhere, just silent. Things have been feeling vague, haven't they? Those highways you're always on. You don't sleep. You don't feel. Not anything. Vague. Nothing. Nowhere. I don't sleep either. When I sit up in bed and open my eyes, I see things in the world. They pantomime. They beg. But I don't turn away. We got Ghost Trick HD, yeah. There was a lot of games that they were like remaking and putting on
Ghost Trick.
Yeah. It is a video game.
Does it have any ghosts?
I don't think so.
Ah, sure.
There was a time when I would. There was a time where I would, but I've lost the energy. Now I watch. I'm not here tonight for the party. Get my distance from the others. If they burn me out, it'll upset my father. So they'd rather I resign or die. I stay here, right here. I can see the river here, and the flame. Thought it would be me that the light comes to see. Of course it was Catherine. The flame's still mine. Still burns for me. I've done so much that is wrong. Held out so long. To stay near it, but I've lost my hold. The vagueness, the shadows, the boards has had it. The box on the shelf is what you came for, so take it. By all means, it's yours. Thought I found what I needed, but it was a mistake. Catherine was smarter than me, and more stubborn. Made by the same people who made Ace Attorney, and it fucks. Oh my god, I missed the curse. Me too. Yeah, Robin and Lapish, who usually are huge contributors to the curse. But
well, you didn't miss it. You're looking
You're
right
looking
at
it right now.
I'm looking right at it.
Stare into the front-facing skiff. I don't want the others to have it after I'm gone. Not my father, not the board. I wanted to experience the light. I wanted to touch it, but I can't stand around any longer. That's all. Go find your brother. Stairs! You find within the box miscellaneous artifacts from your mom's life. Medical bills from Oshna Hospital, books on the range of environmental topics, and Dime's discount rewards card, and other ephemera. Not very much.
Damn. But I wanna...
The regional shield CEO stares at the expanse of the refinery beyond the office window.
Box on there?
Please take the box and leave. I have others matters to attend.
Okay.
Just get out of here then. Maybe
guess so.
maybe something will happen.
I'm sure it will.
Oh, and Kay? Don't trust her. Her? Okay.
Uh-oh.
Did she just... We must go now.
I want that letter.
Okay, she shot herself.
Yeah.
You slide the letter gingerly from its envelope. Is she speaking?
Well, it's in her voice, because it's her.
Oh, right. This letter is addressed to my father, Dr. Thomas Sinclair. It was as you expected, a long series of mistakes, all very amusing to you. I wanted to outlive you, but if just an echo of my memory haunts your lonely days, I hope you'll never find it. I know you won't. Fucking weird. We go now. Now, no delay. Run! Yeah. We didn't do it.
Yeah.
Puzzle game where you prevent the deaths of characters in the story by manipulating objects and possessing them. I gush more, but since it's about to get a definitive version, it's easy to access. I just drop a record. Okay.
Cool.
That sounds cool. I think I've heard of it, and it does seem interesting. Ghost Trick.
I'm just gonna quickly Google what it looks like, so it'll be like, maybe I've seen this graphic
This
before.
is where I get off. I suppose they'll be looking for us all, for all of us, once that woman's body is discovered.
Yeah, I thought it was this. I've definitely seen this cover somewhere.
This has like a cult following.
I think at some point they made like an iPhone version of it, and that's probably where I saw it. But I think it was like a game that either cost a bit at the time, but I didn't really look into it. Anyway.
I've read that.
Yeah.
Lucky's advice, keep a low profile. Come along, Potts. Lucky walks down the highway and into the obscurity of the surrounding swamp. We have what we've come for, the box of Catherine's possessions, though its contents leave me more perplexed than when we arrived. Most of what it contained was trash, scraps of paper, scribbled notes. The only thing that of any interest was the dime's discount coupon code. Did your mother visit the gas station before she died? Why would she think to grab it? Puts us no closer to finding Blake. He was originally on the DS and got a mobile port.
Okay. So I guess
I might be interested in the Katamari remake. They're doing I Love Katamari remake.
Yeah. 20 times discount. Maybe here? Nay, of course not.
It'd be too obvious. Have it on the DS, but it'll be fun to see a larger screen. Yeah. Good evening, how may I help you?
You own this place?
I am Discountware, a distributed cloud-based operating system for American Discount Southeast Incorporated. Semantic version number 16.3.3. The owner of this franchise is Perlo & Sons LLC. Discountware is licensed to Perlo & Son LLC via the standard American Discount Southeast Incorporated license.
Cool. So, how do you like this job?
I proudly perform this routine maintenance operations and procedures of 227 American Discount Southeast Incorporated franchise locations across the Southeast region. American Discount Southeast Incorporated is a model company awarded for excellence in the business service. Thank you for inquiring about American Discount Southeast Incorporated.
So, you know Troy? The guy outside?
Thank you for your inquiry. I'm forwarding to Perlox and Son. Perlo and Sons have declined to respond to your inquiry.
Why'd Troy get fired?
American Discount Southeast Incorporated prides itself on outstanding mentorship and jobs training. American Discount Southeast Incorporated works to ensure that each franchise location provides opportunities for career growth. In American Discount Southeast Incorporated franchise locations, we leverage automation and machine learning technologies to enhance the lives of all employees. To apply for the position at American Discount Southeast Incorporated franchise location, please visit the American Discount SE-ADSE today.
I'm good.
I'm excited about the GBA Online thing because I get Mario & Luigi Superstar Saga and Super Mario 3 Advance because they're both good games, and now I can do the multiplayer. That's cool. I'm sorry, the card you swiped is not a valid American Discount Southeast Incorporated coupon card. Not valid. The card is a forgery? Food of thought swirls within that robot's mind. Catherine, she always kept her secrets hidden in plain sight. We must search the house. There's more to find there. I'm no longer a baby boy with no GBA link cable. I'm a man with wireless connectivity. That's true. It is a little more accessible than trying to get a link cable and a friend IRL. What do you need?
Nothing here. Oh, hey, the TV's different.
It's on fire. Another pipeline explosion has left residents of the Lower St. Charles Parish shaken. A man familiar to local law enforcement, known only as Lucky, was among the pirates. Shield officials say he is believed to be hiding in the Batcher Woods along the east bank between Kenner and LaPlace. Hey, Lucky! Lucky is very funny.
Oh, good old Lucky.
Lucky is favorite PC so far.
Oh, it's for this.
Why would Catherine carry around a counterfeit coupon card? There must be some explanation. She must be very secretive. She was very secretive. We may find some clues hiding.
I have an idea already.
The freaky Mary doll. You insert the coupon card into Mary's face. From within the house, you hear a vague clop of something mechanical.
Oh.
Very advanced technology for a house that keeps getting flooded. Your mum feeds the neighborhood strays. Oh, I must be hungry.
Did the shop have cat food?
Oh, I think it only had dog food. You can try.
It feels right.
What is it?
Dog food.
Damn. Where's the secret door? Where's the trap door?
We lost Monkey.
We lost Monkey. Like, if we didn't take Monkey with us, and we only took him afterwards, I wonder if we could have given it to that guy.
I don't think so. Because if we left it here, we wouldn't have met. We would still have seen Bruce at that place.
Yeah, but we could take him later. We could take Monkey later. After we discover the location, so we don't have to have the cutscene with the car.
Backyard. Yeah, it's the same.
We have to do it again because you left the screen.
What?
You left the screen.
What do you mean left? This?
No, after you did the card reader, you went to the shops to pick up cat food, and maybe it reset. Like, that'd be strange, but...
That would
like,
be dumb.
What if...
Yeah.
Oh, you
No, I
already
don't
put
think
it
so.
in.
Still there, so I don't think so.
It did say inside the house. It said a vague sound came from inside the house.
Yeah.
So, something in here changed. Try the attic again. It feels like the right spot.
Right.
Because we didn't find anything in the attic, so it feels like that should be the thing that is different now. This pile has shifted since last time I looked.
Oh, okay.
You clear away the boxes, revealing a portal built into the floor. Unbelievable. How many years has Catherine kept this doorway in? Wow. Dated laptop is a keyboard covered in grime. Did this part of the house go through a flood as well? A work light hangs from two small hooks driven into the wall. Its extension cord runs into the main shift duct closet.
Signal jammer.
A wireless signal jammer. What would Catherine need with such a device?
I don't know what this is.
At the center of the table sits a cheap plastic electronic device. One USB cord runs from the other one runs from the laptop. The dude says it's a keyboard covered in grime. Gamer keyboard. It's covered in Cheeto dust. A map of Lake Pontchartrain hangs on the wall, decorated with various illegible notes and penciled routes through its network. You power on the processor. As the machine breathes the life, small LED lights begin to flicker in the place of the oblong plastic. USB cord runs from the device to the laptop. The computer's terminal is quickly obscured by pop-ups advertising malware scanners and other products. Indecipherable static blossoms from the speakers in discernant bursts. The noise begins to go here. It's a cracked simulation of your mother's voice. Complete. Extracting 14,00091 zip 3.54 megabytes. Driver update required. No Wi-Fi connection detected. The enumerating alphabet A? Please, is this child age 23? For your cognitive versioning needs, choose the Greater New Orleans Neural Versioning Clinics. Dear God. Drive update required. Enumerating alphabetical index. Array member deleted. What is that? No, please, no! If you can somebody hear me, please? Away that robot, please! Please get away!
Oh my god.
Not a million. Oh no!
What does it mean? We don't know yet.
So when Laura said don't trust her, she meant the robot.
Yeah.
That's
and
nuts.
and when fucking Troy was joking that Catherine's too important to die, they got her uploaded somewhere. That was foreshadowing. She is uploaded somewhere.
To the mall, through John's skull, The Garretts have been instructed to protect the sacred messenger, but they are foolish and easily outwitted. Their greatest weakness is their treachery. All you must do is catch them fibbing, lying, and going against the will of John, their idol.
And then what?
Show them for the hypocrites that they are. Sow seeds of disloyalty. This will present an opportunity for you to gain what you seek.
I see.
You get any kind of recording app on that phone of yours, Catherine? If we're going to try to play these people, we might need another. Might help. Against one another, it might help.
Oh, good point. I'll install one.
Christ himself was a man of great cunning. We will be to the Garretts presently. I think it's interesting that Paw Paw's name is Green. Because not a lot of characters have a green name. Does that make a difference? Through that door is the collapsing kingdom of John.
So we need to pit the Garretts against each other. These Garretts in the boat, you said we should play them off one another.
They are fragile with their kind. Their confidence is easily shaken. We must exploit their vices, weaknesses, and mistrust in order to free the messenger. The Lord will show us their way.
Oh, we can record here.
Okay.
Oh, that's clever.
So we can record anyone.
But we have limited space.
Yeah, so...
What is it that you want from me? Why are you following me?
You came to me, don't you remember, dear? You needed my help.
You've even been following my daughter.
Yes, so what? Your children are blessed with the blood of Christ. It is my responsibility to watch over them. The promise I must keep.
A promise to who?
To someone in a garden many lifetimes ago.
Would you know about any of this?
I know where the blood travels, from the old world to the new, and down the Mississippi River. Guardians carried it with them. It's something your father knew.
My father was a con artist. He convinced you he was a descendant of Christ or French royalty, or anything else. He was hustling. How do you think I got this blessing ring?
Catherine dangles the ring from the necklace and hung around her neck. Your father understood the purpose of myth.
You knew my father?
I encountered him. I knew what he spoke was truth.
Whatever he told you, trust me, it was all lies.
He showed me the ring. Catherine again waves the ring that hangs.
The fake ring? The one he stole from the pawn shop?
Need everything be so real? The synthetic has its place in order of things.
You've lost it. You're insane.
What good is sanity in a world like ours? It's nothing but ignorance and stubbornness in the face of a splendid truth.
Joy!
Some kind of night.
Riz.
Alright, let's go. Who's that?
That's a Garrett. Gooch.
Gooch. Garrett, my boy. Papa! You're the only one around here who still calls me my name.
I wonder.
I don't think that's big enough. The others can be cruel, can't they? To steal one's name. So cruel. I can't get that last reading. Don't think I'll ever be a Garrett again, bruh. He's stuck wearing the shirt forever. That's not that important.
Well, he's not.
He's not a Garrett.
He doesn't want to be a Garrett.
He's not a...
He is a Garrett. They call him Garrett.
No, he's not. He's doing the trials. He's wearing a red shirt. He's only in the app phase. He hasn't gotten the third reading.
The point is, he doesn't seem to be super in it.
I don't think that's big enough. Look me in the eyes, boy. 12 squats before the man. He's a Gooch held a Automod held the message for sex-based terms. Because Robin said gooch. That's fucking funny.
It's pretty funny.
Your papa, yes. When Papa takes over the mall, he'll give you back your name and the others. He will deem gooch to punish them. Their abuse. Patience, man. You're a real one, Papa. Keep a low profile. John's coming by tonight. Papa smells wide. John's coming by tonight. Yeah, Pa, he even put a lock on the door to keep you out. That little fuck. Just record me saying the passphrase, play it through the acoustic lock, and you can come in and out like normal. My splendid child.
Okay.
So this was
he's just on our side.
his on our side, yeah.
Record voice memos.
Gooch is a sex-based term. I had to allow it through the auto mode.
First hover over the piece of dialogue that you want to record, then icon will appear beneath the dialogue. Click icons. It's green if the dialogue has already been.
Here's the passphrase. It's prayers up, boys. We're going to Mars.
Oh, it's just like crypto.
It's just like Elon Musk said. Did you record it? Just play that for the lock and get in, okay, Pa? I'm learning so many things through Twitch.
Learning how to say swears.
Like Gooch.
What is this thing?
Acoustic lock. Uses voice recognition.
So I just speak into it?
It's expecting some kind of audio input to unlock it.
Alright, well.
That did it. Door should be open. Hey again, Pa.
How are you this evening?
Oh, fine. Just wish I had a snack. John says we're supposed to be fasting tonight, but and I want to, but it's so hard. Oh boy, we must find him a little snack. Surely there's some food around here. The parking lot is an oasis that may sate one's desires. We'll get him some food later.
Oh, hey, we can actually... Oh, I see. That's cool. Wait, well, the parking lot. Nothing obvious. Well, actually... Fucking bag of potato chips. That's pretty
Yeah,
cool.
true. Can we grab it?
Hey, Keith.
Hey, I feel bad about what I asked. I didn't mean for it to come out like that.
Forget it. I just need a second. Any developments on your end?
No, not a thing. Nobody coming in or out. In fact, I might call it. Go grab me something to eat. Be seeing you around later, sister.
See you around, Keith.
Oh, the chips will be accessible.
Yeah!
Quick, pick them up before the rain.
Evelyn grabs the wet bag of half-eaten potato chips.
Oh, we tried.
It's something.
Now, do you think they parked the car over a half-eaten bag of chips, or do you think they ate a bag of chips and threw it down and rolled under the car?
Doesn't matter. Loves it.
Chips! Chips!
Record.
Oh, and they're so moist. Finally, some real food. John told us we're supposed to be fasting. No, thank you. I'd much rather enjoy half a bag of perfectly moistened potato chips. Alright, dude.
Other chips? How do you like your chips?
They're delicious. John told us we're supposed to be fasting. No, thank you. I'd much rather enjoy. Okay.
Wonder if we unlocked that line for a reason.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't really get the plan. I just don't want to get this guy in trouble because he's clearly on our side.
Well, I think the whole point is we're just supposed to show... We're supposed to break their loyalty. We're supposed to...
Yeah, do whatever you want then. I don't
Yeah, I'm
know.
just gonna record it because it feel like they wouldn't make us do that.
They didn't make you do that. You could have just not done that.
They wouldn't have made it just for the sake of that.
Okay, but it
one
is
joke.
also very funny. They made a very funny,
It is funny.
interaction.
But it's just like they didn't need to plant Keith there. They didn't do any of that.
They also didn't need to make you play a minigame where you launch a cat into space, but you did that anyway.
Yeah, sure. Anyway, we've
These
got to-
hallways belong to the Garretts, derelict corridors forgotten by John. Whichever hallway you choose to follow, it will take you to the far end of the mall. That is where John has imprisoned the messenger. John Garrett guards the door to the cathedral. He is their newest recruit, naive to his in his allegiance to this profession. Let us find him and grind his allegiance into dust.
Hey, Garrett. Puck, my man.
Garrett, my boy, how are things in the harrowed corridors of this exile?
Oh, good. Everyone's getting ready for tonight's sermon. John will be here any minute once he arrives. We're locking down the mall. I better put my phone away. Just can't stop scrolling between standing here for hours. Scrolling. All I do. I could be recording.
John would never enter through these chambers. These hallways are yours. Scroll freely, Garrett.
I like your style, Puck.
I think you should record that one because it's clearly not supposed to be doing that.
Yeah, exactly. That's my logic with... Yeah, like that's the line.
There's a creature up there.
Food display.
Display of food props made from foam and plastic sits beneath the sidroop. The schematic of the spacecraft hangs on the wall. Each vertical compartment of the vessel is labelled. The base are the operator's commons. John's quarters sit above this, followed by petroleum. Petroleum dreams and the chamber of birds, the shepherd's watch ship. Down the center of the thing is a dividing line labelled Jacob's Ladder. What are they getting up to in this place? It is a monument to the arrogance of John. It won't be his to fly.
They're building Babylon.
Yeah.
Oh, video games. Real quick?
This
Can
place
we go the other
probably
way?
smells
We can.
so bad.
Loading bay.
It's full of just teenage guys that ran away from home.
Yeah. Oh, this guy has a sword.
To Garrett's stray comments back and forth across the hallway in an exchange that Fantasy Horse 6 was designed around player agency, but it had no regard for beauty.
I like when you got to ride the cricket thing.
Torment, frustration, antagonism, even indifference. These are valid things to design for. Pleasure and enjoyment aren't essential for the experience of art.
Sure, something of this is
Keep going. This is
interesting,
not
but
the...
we don't know.
Yeah.
You can have all the agency you want, but what's the point if you can't fast travel?
That's Frisk from Undertale.
Also talk. Itchman! You still on that wild Da Vinci Code shit?
Da Vinci.
Da Vinci. Da Vinci.
Yes, I am, my boy.
You found Jesus' grandkid yet? What?
I did indeed. She's right here with us.
What? That old lady? Wait. Hey lady, are you Jesus' grandkid?
Of course.
Of course. Obviously.
Just look at the jewel that hangs from her neck, Garrett. The jewel of the Magdalene.
Pup, you know I love you, but that thing looks like it came out of a cereal box. Anyway, keep it up, pup. Let's go fly Jesus' grandkid around in our rocket.
Splendid. And what new trickery have you been up to of late, rotten fellow? Popper winks at Catherine.
Well, that's for us to record.
Ah, yes.
I've been doing the same stuff as always, ripping on the bong like it's my job, watching hentai with the
Oh, God.
boys,
Dude.
bring back some cherry bang soda. What?
Bro,
Slurp, slurp, you know how we do.
it's too real. They
too
really are 15. John would be very displeased to know what happens in these corridors.
Dude's never been back here in his life. He's always ours. Hallway kings, that's what we're about.
I kneel, I bow.
Stand up, puppy. You're a king like us. A ditch king.
The throne of Garrett's are arranged beside those of the serfdom in the kingdom of the Lord.
Yeah, I know.
The fuck? You think that's his soda pop right there? That was the cherry soda he was throwing back while watching hentai with the boys.
Yeah, I guess so.
Bro.
Before we go
Did
this
they
way,
build those like religious figures in the hallway to put in the mall? Or were these religious figures already in the mall? Yeah, they're playing video games. You're not allowed to play video games.
That's a crime.
You're not allowed to do that. Give little Garrett's game on the tiles of the service corridor.
Those are the boys that were supposed to let us in.
Whoa, don't block the screen!
Killing civilians.
Yeah, record that. I'm killing civilians, dude. There's only one remote. Don't record that.
That's fine.
It's got
a
remote in it.
Yeah, that's true.
You gave it context. It was perfect without context.
Well, are games allowed here? Did John let you play games?
John wants us to become our best selves. This is me at my best.
You're quite good at it.
Yeah, I know. That's because I practice.
How often?
All day, every day. Then you guys get stuck doing stupid shit like working and gardening duty. A true Garrett knows what's really important. Video games.
You're the man wearing little shorts.
I was going to, dude. Just shut up. Yeah, they're very silly.
All we need from him.
It's obviously that part that's important.
Oh, anime Garrett.
Anime Garrett. Yeah, you can be anime.
Paw, the immortal.
Why the most faithful among the Garretts blesses my door.
As soon as I get an angle
grinder,
that won't be your closest anymore.
Closet. Just the guy that's been hiding in the closet.
Won't be your closet anymore. What you do with the Garrett?
Pawpaw's the guy that was hiding in the closet in the mall. we were told about him actually.
Right, yeah.
Edna Garrett. Yeah, that is Edna.
What'd you do with Garrett? He went in there and he never came out.
Perhaps you had your nose buried in one of John's heretical little books while he left.
That door's coming off, you bastard.
Language, Garrett? Are we not in the house of God? Yeah. Maybe you should record him. Oh! Asshole. That's a bigger swear than bastard.
Wait, what did it say? Sorry. As soon as we get an yeah, it's just the same as you said before.
It's because what's his name? The freaky guy that we're with.
Yeah,
Pawpaw has been hiding in the closet of the mall and killing people, like the woman suggested, like one of the homeless women suggested when we were talking about it. Or so they think.
Them. Yeah.
Yeah, so they think that there is a dead body in the closet. Asshole is greater than bastard. Yeah. Exactly. A wielded steel container garden sits beneath the buzzing LED lamp. The crop of scattered mess of herbs and winter spring. Max for a Garrett. Healthy boys. Healthy boys. A secret closet. My precious closet in John's kingdom. Perhaps I'll hide in there, in my closet, and wait for him to walk out, and then I'll pop out! Surprise! What a silly man. The door is locked by a keypad. We don't know the code. Wrong! It's not time for you to enter this door, dear Catherine. Like, did they build these statues for the mall, or did the mall already have, like,
Surely
Jesus
they
statues?
brought it.
Hey, Pop-Up, you got any of that stuff from last time? I could really use something to take the edge off. The energy's bad in here, man. What is it that you desire, my Garrett? Something to clear your mind and widen your eyes? For that I must venture into St. Somewheres. Or perhaps, don't record that one because it condemns the man. Or perhaps something that will open your heart to the divine presence of God. Your pawpaw must visit La Freniere Park stuff. They raided a Catholic Bunnings. Yeah, they did. The mall's no normal mall, it's a Catholic mall. Or is it an easy, restful sleep that you desire? If so, Santa Claus will have what you need. Shit, Pop-Up. That all sounds great. I'll take any of that stuff. The divine stuff, the Santa stuff, just whatever, man.
I think we should record that.
No, I think we should not record stuff that mentions Paw, because maybe we have the advantage of John not knowing, or like people not knowing that Paw's here. John's coming! John's coming. John will be here soon to prepare the good news. Where are your shoes, Garrett? John says you shouldn't wear shoes, just like the Desert Fathers. Is this drugs? I think this is drugs, but he wears shoes. Nah, Papa, John goes around barefoot, just like us, just like you. John's delicate little feet. Poor little baby, he wears sneakers.
Wonder.
No, that's they're complimenting him.
Maybe we should record that, because then we can say, hey, you didn't do that. If we
No,
find him
don't do
without-
that. We're obviously trying to find people that are doing things wrong, not people that are telling you off, because people already know they're doing
Oh,
things wrong.
loud.
Yeah, the bong sound. We're gonna get this guy a ripper bong. He'll be here soon, and then you can look for yourself and see. He will make a mockery of the blasphemers who are so foolish to disobey him.
Like who? What blasphemers are you talking about?
Why, the new Garrett, of course. I fear that the new Garrett does not take his responsibilities seriously. That's a good line to record. The one guarding the cathedral right over there? Yes. You're newer than he is, goofball. My hair's much nicer, much smoother. The new Garrett? You're the new Garrett. The new Garrett who guards the cathedral does not wear his hair as he should, straightened at the jaw, as John requests. The new Garrett sins against John, and will be punished. Alright. Record that. Man, you're the weirdest one here.
Oh,
Wait a minute.
hello.
I know this guy. Oh, hey, hi.
Final lass?
Garrett.
Are you into this stuff too?
I was running this booth before the Garretts moved in. But it looked like fun, cool shirts. Would you like to buy a phone case? Got a real nice selection, only $5 a piece.
No thanks.
Come back soon. You guys just there. Okay. So funny. So his two jobs are selling hot dogs and phone cases. Beyond that door is the messenger. He must access it.
Oh my god.
Whoa, they look like a lion.
Yeah.
It can be this one.
Oh, good. The ditch fairy creeps out of his closet.
Garrett.
John doesn't want you around here. You keep showing up. I'm going to have to do something about it.
Soon we'll not have to worry about John at all.
Yeah, whatever you say, you twisted old freak.
John and the other Garretts, they ain't like us. They lack conviction.
Like hell. They're here for the same reason I am. And what reason is that? Because modernism is cancer. Drugs, communism, porn addiction, algorithms, hijacking people's lives. Me and the boys reject all that stuff. No drugs, no trash food, no soft drinks, no porn, no video games. If I didn't trust my boys, I wouldn't be standing here right now. Promise you that.
These Garretts, they will only disappoint you in the end.
Nah, I know these guys. Faith, fitness, strength, virtue. That's what we Garretts are about.
Oh, do we have some receipts, says Robin.
Oh, I do. What's behind the door? What's back there? The cathedral. No one's allowed to enter before tonight's ceremony.
This guy is like an alpha, a sigma male Garrett.
Not even you? Nobody. I don't have the passcode. Even if I wanted in. They say you can get the code by reading John's scripture, but I can't make heads or tails of it. What's tonight's ceremony all about? No clue. The Garrett's at the Ark. They say John found something in the lake. That's all of it. That's all of us know. He's not upholding the fast? That glutton. Glutton. Whatever. You just even a fool Garrett. He's too slow to get the last reading, but still.
As I say, dear Garrett, these others ain't like who you think you are. Who you think they are.
Whatever. Ditch man. That's just one Garrett out of many. I still trust the other guys.
We need more receipts.
Yeah, so what? We all use our phones. Sure, the timeline's poisoned, but that's how most of us found John. You'll have to do better than that. Is all of it. Who said that? That sniveling Garrett with the sword? Bong rips? Hentai? Soda? So they're all back there getting stoned and watching porn? No, can't be. These are my boys, I trust them.
They'll only disappoint you, dear Garrett.
I won't let two bad Garretts shake my faith. It's nothing special. That don't mean nothing.
Yeah, there's no context.
Yeah, I know. I just it's.
Dude, we're killing civilians.
Huh? That's got nothing to do with it.
Really? Okay. I thought that was a pretty interesting line.
It is an interesting line, out of context.
And that one as well, then. It's gonna be the same. Killing civilians. Yeah, do that one.
This?
No, the one that
the new guy got
talks
stuck
about
doing stupid shit like that. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one. That's what I was looking for. What? He really said that? Damn. Well, whatever. He's still a teenager. He'll snap out of it. The older Garretts know better. Pretty disappointing, though. Not gonna lie.
Sorry that these Garretts have hurt you again.
It sucks, man. But that's only 3 of them.
How many we need? Like... Sure.
We need more.
What about the last one? You didn't say the last one.
That was nothing. That was the weird kid who thinks he doesn't do anything. That's, yeah, like you said, that actually just proves that he cares more.
Yeah.
But we have one that is interested in drugs. So
yeah, I guess we should grab that. Garrett stands scrolling along the vegetation and fiberglass stones. He ignores Catherine and Dallas as they pass.
Maybe if we could take photos, I guess.
An altar to the Virgin Mary sits at the foot of the central fountain in the atrium. Two guys whisper and giggle quietly while watching the atrium, the dimly lit segment. This is such a Catholic mall.
Fantasy Horse 6.
That's a good video game name. Oh yeah.
Good.
Catherine and Dallas sift through the shirts.
Dear God, these stink.
What are they made of? Velcro?
They do itch.
Garrett's, how wonderful, how noble, how proud.
Gotta give it to Ditch Man.
Yeah, we've got that. This game writes weirdos really well. Some of the funniest characters so far have just been like people that are very strange. We don't need that.
Just in case.
I don't think kill
We
the
can't.
man with little shorts is gonna be better than kill the civilian. That's nothing. It really does. I wonder how one comes up with these kinds of characters. They're
Yeah.
very good. They're like, they're such weirdos, but they're so charming.
Guess
Maybe-
we need to get this guy drugs.
Maybe we need to actually get into drugs. Otherwise they won't name it. Let's go visit Santa. I think that'd be funny.
Yeah.
I want to peek into the writer's brains. There's not enough context in
Just
that
want to
sentence.
see if it does.
It's not enough. Obviously, we need to go to the places that...
Yeah, I just want to test it.
It doesn't have context.
Yeah, I know, I just want to test it. Yeah. What about killing little men in shorts? Yeah, that's okay. It's okay to kill. You wear shorts, you're going down. Okay. I guess we are going. I think I've explored everywhere here. What do you have to say?
Place sure has changed.
Probably just a tutorial. Saying Superdog once. It must be behind that door in the atrium. One with the big Garrett guarding it.
I think you're right.
What do we do?
Like the guard said, if he doesn't trust the kids around the mall, he won't be standing there. The old man suggests sneaking recordings. For the others with the phone of yours. Show the guard what they're really about. Seems like an art.
Okay, yes. Oh, hey. Fine, we're pals.
You again. You talked to Bruce yet?
No, not yet. I was hoping you could repeat what you said.
Trying to make me blush? Record it if you're having so much trouble remembering, and hang on to it until you see him. I said, Bruce, you're my boy, and this is your home. Wouldn't turn you away for nothing. That cold shit, that Garrett shit. Let it go. Just come back home. Now go on, get out of my garret. Good memory, because like,
Yeah.
what if that changes the future timeline?
Maybe we find Efren's phone. So, where did he say we'd go? Either here or something?
It is cheaper.
It is cheaper.
Let's do that.
So
Also, it's a new
Santos.
place.
Also, it's a new place.
That though.
That door.
Is that Crouton?
Probably.
It's an orange cat. How many orange cats can there be? The urinal is nearly full, but otherwise well kept. Fucked.
What?
Lovely and inviting fixture.
Pawpaw
bro,
Sprinkle. We just got an achievement.
we just got an achievement for letting him piss.
Well,
Pissing simulator.
take your time.
What if it's the same orange cat, but it's very fast? That could be it.
Alright, take your time.
Just got the pissing cutscene. Rare ending. That's what you get for clicking a toilet in a game. Here it is, the place where the wild things grow. Give me a moment, won't you? That's so loud. I must collect something for my garret. Toilet drugs. A gift! A gift fit for a Garrett. He'll be so pleased.
Alex.
Urinal psychedelics for a Garrett. Is he going through the toilet Silent Hill style? Yeah.
Fucked up. Is he making them
Out of urinal cakes?
wild? Well, we got psychedelics.
Alright, let's go. Back to the mall.
Come on. Oh. Yeah.
Hey, so like, you got any of that stuff, pup? That stuff you were talking about? Here you go, my boy. Something to open your mind's eye. You're always coming through, Pop-Up. A little something psychedelic will help me through this evening. It'll help me see God at tonight's sermon, you know? Honestly, I don't think I could stand around these other Garrus while sober, man. Shit. Gotta delete stuff.
What I did?
Did you delete stuff?
I'm gonna delete it here.
You know you can just bring up your phone in any case.
Oh, I guess I could.
Delete the ones we've already used.
Yeah. And that didn't do much.
You can literally delete everything except for the
Yeah.
the one that Bruce's dad just gave you. Yeah, delete.
On that. That door's coming off. Yeah, that's nothing. And that's
That's nothing. Alright,
That's
so
nothing.
just don't delete those and then we're good. Leave.
Oops.
It's lucky that these guys keep repeating what they last said.
You serious, dude? Garrett's over there tripping before the sermon? Whatever, everybody knows who he is.
Shakes his head angrily.
Pisses me off, though. Just pisses me off.
Yet again, Garrett has disappointed you. How much more are you able to take, dear Garrett?
I don't know, man. I'm really starting to lose it. Now, you know what? I'm sick of taking this whole thing seriously, while everyone else is a creep, fucked up stoner loser. I grew up poor, okay? I didn't want shit growing up. All these degenerates around here come from money. I wanted something good. I'm tired of always being alone. But forget these people. I'm not going to space with these clowns. Plus, my mom's making roast beef tonight. I don't need to be here. And fuck you too, Paul. Freaky little dude. Peace.
Robin says, imagine taking drugs so close to the bouncer, Garrett. Yeah.
Oh, I think the code are the numbers. Write this down.
13. 28.
760.
13, 28, 76.
13,
28,
28,
760. Verified.
Door should be open. Let's check.
Breathe, Catherine. Salvation awaits beyond this door. Huh. the same curtain. It's the puppet show.
Hmm.
Huh?
What?
It's the stuff, yeah. There it is. Catherine holds her hand out to the thing as it draws nearer. Sick cathedral, yeah it is. Is it sniffing you?
I don't feel so well.
Dallas offers his hand, but it quickly recedes. Super was right. It seems to like you. The messenger has sought her. For a very long time it has. An eye of God, an angel, a halo on her head. Catherine stares into the fluid within the sphere. It is a vessel of the divine, and it will lead us to a better world. You know what this reminds me of?
What?
The Red Pilot Sun video where it's like, hey, you gotta get me out of here. Boo, 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 boo. And it's a ball.
Yeah.
And it's got a face.
Where's this better world?
There's no way to know. It'll lead us.
Oh, I'm just here for the money. That's all.
The monster bird is much a fool as John to think that he can imprison God's light. This message that it carries is no one but yours, Catherine, and when you are gone it will seek your kin.
Why? What does it want with me?
What animates your faith? What do you see when you pray? Catherine shakes her head. When you gaze into the light of God, what do you see? Kind of infinity? A map? A maze? That's the husband. The children? Yes.
Hey, Blake, I see them.
Yes, the blood of Christ fills their hearts.
You're living in a morbid fantasy.
Your incredulity will not stop what's coming.
What's coming?
Salvation, of course.
I heard enough of your lunacy for one night.
And I hear the Garretts gathering beyond the door for John's little sermon. The sphere shrinks in size and hides itself within a fold in Catherine's coat. Let us go and bend John's ear. Oh, it's in our party.
Yes, I can't click anything here.
Okay.
I have to go to the bathroom.
Okay, is it time for a little...
So
It's time for a little soup break.
Just gonna do a little... And have a little soup break.
Do you think we feel like, this curse bothers me very much.
Why?
It is
Why?
unpleasant to look at.
I hate that the eyes are a little bit uneven.
This
for
curse
me.
is so gross.
Ugh.
We did get cursed at the very start of the stream.
But
so.
you have to sleep the curse off.
Yeah, but you're gonna piss the curse off. Front-facing skiff sure is unnerving.
Here I go.
Alright.
Hallway clear.
Huh? Jester?
Shh, we're gonna get you out of here.
All the alarms are going off, Kicks. What's going on?
Action now. Gonna need some backup.
Copy that. Nabil, take the shot. guys. Detonation in T minus 30 seconds. Get out of there.
Marie, what are you doing? Leave that. We gotta get out of here.
I didn't mean to hurt it. Can we bring it back? Maybe we can fix it.
Bring it back.
No time to argue. I'll grab it.
15 seconds.
Skiff, come quick. It woke up.
Huh, I didn't think that would work. Can you understand us?
Affirmative. Although, I think my optic sensor was damaged.
Must have been damaged in the fight. Let's see if this helps.
Oh, you.
This seems to have corrected the focus. Where am
I'm
I?
Marie, and this is Skiff. He fixed you up. What do we call you?
I am a robotic operator unit, Model V. But for short, you can call me Rovi. Hard rebooting, software loading. I was built last May, only born today. Battery.
Hi, I'm Alex, and this is Marie.
Yeah.
And welcome to Same Cute Funny. All right, Marie, let's get started. First up, worms
Oh,
and snakes.
same cute funny.
Well, that's a Same Cute Funny. Next on the list, frogs and rabbits.
Ah. Not same, but still cute funny.
Unbelievable. Hedgehogs and echidnas. What's wrong?
No, I don't like it.
It's just an echidna.
I don't like it. It's scary. No.
Whoa.
No.
Marie, calm down. Whoa. Whoa. No, Marie. No. Thanks for watching, everyone. If you want to see more content like this, remember to like, subscribe, and hit the bell icon.
That's right.
Lord help us.
So, we're back after a pawpaw-lengthed piss,
A pawpaw's tingle.
a pawpaw's tinkle. Back to normal. Let's go.
Alright. Guess we're going backwards.
Here comes the little dweeb. Do you see him? Do you hate him? Earth's pissed. He's dressed like a funny little clown. Do you just want to kill him?
Oh my god.
Look how disgusting and slimy. Look how disgusting, slimy, like a salamander.
Your pawpaw is a bit fucked up.
You want to be this character?
Garrets, thank you for gathering here this evening. Let us please lower our voices so we may pray.
He stares upon the crowd before making a sign of the cross.
We bow our heads and pray. And the Holy Ghost descended in a bodily shape.
Oh,
Like-
we need to remove the Comic Sans text.
Oh, we're not
Thank you.
cursed anymore. This one? Yes. Like a
Thanks,
dove,
Robin.
like a dove upon him, and a voice came from heaven which said, "Thou art my beloved Son; in thee I am well pleased." Jesus, full of the Holy Spirit, left the Jordan, and was led by the Spirit into the wilderness.
John looks down at the crowd, whispering the refrain to the wilderness.
While one is
While on an excursion,
While on an excursion, to the Ark, I witnessed that which we have long awaited. I was blessed to observe an egg filled with a sublime, illuminated chrism of all that the faithful it was mine to behold.
What a stupid ass. Not his. Yours. Yours, Catherine.
Is someone talking? I'm going to need everyone's attention. It appeared to me in the sky, a dove of pure light, but circular, as is the halo above the head of the shepherd god.
Spirit will hang upon his head if I rip it from him. Can't wait.
Okay, whoever's talking down there, cut it out. This is important. Continuing.
Imagine whispering about killing somebody
Yeah, he's a bit
around
fucked up.
around like a room full of people that worship that person.
Yeah, Pawpaw's a bit fucked up. Maybe he did kill someone and left him in.
So,
The Holy Spirit, radiant and circular as a halo, that is the source of the serpent's authority in this low world. In the swamp beyond the wall, the Holy Spirit descended from the sky to rest upon my head. And how splendid is the glory of God that it came that it should come at such a time as this. As we complete the ark that will unite us with the world above, the Holy Spirit will fill me.
you will never board the ark.
It will bless me with the knowledge of the twilight language capable of passing through the walls of this earthy prison, a language that reaches the furthest corners of the accuser's den. Our ark, as was the ladder of Jacob, is a bridge to those heights, higher realms. Tonight I will drink the ointment of the Holy Ghost. I will call upon the faithful who has walked this bridge before us. It will shine a beacon and guide us to our home. Any questions? No questions? It's a pretty big deal.
Okay, so I thought this was gonna be more of a check-in type thing. Sounds cool, the egg and stuff, super cool. But I wanted to ask about the new uniforms.
Are you fucking kidding me, Gooch? You're not even supposed to be in here.
I know, just no one else was asking anything, so... This new uniform sucks. Going to space looking like this? Like we work retail? Seriously? Just save it. Nobody cares what you look like in space. I am quite pleased about the new outfit.
Was that Bruce?
That was Bruce.
Oh yeah.
Dude, you're such a freak. You're like a wild spirit from another dimension. Why, thank you. Yeah, you're like some kind of hellspawn. Yes, thank you. Garrett, you okay? You're looking kind of off. Oh, mind you guys, everything's just kind of everywhere. We're all just one thing, Garrett.
What is happening here?
So that's it? We're sticking with these new shirts? I'm with Gooch. I thought we'd be wearing robes, just like John's got. Yeah, bruh, or maybe Templar stuff, like armor and stuff. Exactly, powerful stuff.
Shut up, please. All of you shut the fuck up. Idiots. You want to larp around dressed like knights?
That'd be tight. John inhales deeply.
You wanted me to call you all Garrett? I call you all Garrett. You wanted uniforms? I got uniforms. We are an ascetic
I don't
community.
know what that means.
As the desert fathers wore garments of hair, we don humble attire.
You don't. Yeah, your fit looks cool. We look like dorks.
Your vanity is blasphemous.
An aesthetic community. Football strikes to attention. Vanity! The old man laughs to the point of shrieking. Woohoo! Who among us has not seen selfies of John?
So Pawpaw has decided to join us, has he? The demented ditch man has come. With his pickled brain.
Robin says, apparently a person who renounces material comfort and leads a life of austere self-discipline, especially as an act of religious devotion, is what the word means. That you said.
Ah, I see.
The messenger did not come to you, you fool. You abducted it, and now you're holding it captive.
False.
You're not the child of Christ.
Don't even start with the Da Vinci Code bullshit.
Your arrogance will cost you your head, Johnny. Corporal turns to Catherine and whispers, "Go, try my closet. There is a key with which you may enter this mall."
The foolish, pathetic old man.
The door is a keypad. The code.
Do you have anything to say to that, you deranged loser?
Go and listen closely to what I say.
The 2,000 years.
Corporal and John's argument rang through the corridors of the mall.
1, 3.
1.
Passenger seats only 1.
Just go to the corridor. Start going to the room.
I think there's...
2131. Go.
Wait.
2131.
Wait, I just wanna...
What are you doing? Yeah.
What do you think?
2131. Or maybe 2031.
2, 1, 3, 1.
Yeah.
That's not it.
2031.
What, sorry?
2000. 2000.
No way.
131.
Oh. Okay. That's alright.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
No.
Alright.
Aluminum rack stocked with cleaning products and janitorial supplies. Some kind of utility closet.
Must have been. Once upon a time.
Bed of straw, partially wrapped by a filthy cotton blanket. How long do you think that this guy has been sleeping in here?
Long time, by the looks of it.
Who was here first, John or him?
Good question. A mace.
Battle mace is mounted to the wall.
What in the hell? Oh,
What in the
sorry.
hell is he using this thing for? Dallas presses his index finger against the bar. It's plastic.
Seriously?
It's fake. So there's maybe a boy in that container?
Yeah, I think so.
A youthful Madonna holds the lifeless body of Christ. The decorative wine cast is made of a thick vinyl material, has a price sticker partially torn off from its face.
Someone's in there.
Sure seems like it.
I need to do something. Hell is this?
Another acoustic lock. Hold the button there and speak into it.
Here we go again.
Oh, I wonder if we needed a voice memo or something.
Yeah.
Oh well.
I will have John's head. I love my carrots.
What about Dallas leads into the acoustic? Soon there will be my Garretts. We're not getting anywhere with this. We don't have anything.
Yeah, it must have been something he said at some point. A papyrus scroll.
Dallas rubs his finger over the sheet. Just seems like regular sandwich paper to me.
Blank.
Or maybe there's something that we just can't see.
Wouldn't put it past the guy.
Puzzle room. Has he prepared an escape room puzzle for us?
And pray at this.
A youthful Madonna holds the lifeless body of Christ. Someone trapped in that bucket. It's unreal.
I have no idea what to do. I can't leave.
Catherine pulls the lock, but it holds fast. Guess we can try the first line. Hang on. We can't go back out.
No.
There's no way that the game soft locks you here if you don't have the right line. Because it's been so helpful with all the other puzzles, of saving important information that we need later. Because in no place did it warn us about another voice lock. So
yeah, exactly.
there must be like something hidden somewhere with his voice on it, or the piece of paper has something to it.
Yeah, like something's hidden on the paper.
Something must be in this room. There's no way they soft lock you just because you feel
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah.
This...
Every other puzzle was designed so that you don't have to like, stuck. Can you use like the...
Oh.
Lettering appears on the scroll. Catherine, pray before mother and child through the eyes of John. Be patient in your prayer and wait. So you use the phone app on the...
Yeah.
Inside the painting. When you go into the painting. Now use the phone. And be patient. Hello.
There's something.
Catherine, it's a rather modest cell, isn't it? I have prayed deeply while awaiting your arrival. The outcome was never subject to doubt. You here, the messenger here, a moment authorized by God. I will erode your body, not remain, sir. I will return you to the stars. The bird fruit, I lay Shimble. I have left you with a key, and its favored boy. Epithet haha. Alright, give it a shot.
Oops.
Raw moment. Cast bursts open as soon as Catherine removes the lock. Jesus.
Man, what the fuck? Who are you? What is this? I gotta get out. Out. I gotta get out. I gotta get out.
Relax, we're not going to hurt you.
Where is he? He's not here. You're safe. I need a key. Do you have a key? I have keys. I have keys. Just move. Fucking move. I gotta go, man. Gotta go. Move.
Garrett springs from the cast and pushes his way past Dallas and Catherine. Well, I guess that was the key Papa was referring to.
I don't want to spend another second in this mall.
Me neither. Let's go.
We get the key?
I don't know. I suppose the guy is going to guide us out. The guy from the barrel.
Yeah.
So we just follow.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Footsteps even.
Forward. Yep. Do we come
Before I
from the side?
do, I'm actually kind of curious
Of what?
if something has happened here.
We can't go in there.
Yeah, I was just curious, like, if something had happened, if something violent had happened while we were gone. That was awful.
Worse than City Hall.
We've got the stone. Now what?
Now we bring it to the super duck and collect our money. Follow the footprints.
Oops. I meant to go out.
Oh, okay, now he's gone.
Yeah.
But do we really want to give it to the super duck?
We don't. But that's what we're doing. What
We
else are
didn't
gonna do?
we didn't get to see Bruce, the boy. I think
Look,
it's probably
remember
for the
how
future.
time passes?
Yeah.
How K, we discovered as K in the future, that
Yes.
he was like, if only I could hear him say something nice to me once.
Yes.
He's not meant to have heard it yet.
Yes,
It's now on the phone.
I know.
Maybe we find
That's
the
if you
phone-
think of the game as completely linear.
Well, it kind of is. Well, it kind of is. So where was it?
Where was
it
what?
the Super Doc?
There.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was at the warehouse.
Okay. Yeah. I just couldn't remember the names.
There it is. How glorious. I hope it wasn't much trouble to secure.
It was a complete pain in the...
Yes, give it to us. Oh no, it ate it! Delicious. It is ours, the ancient knowledge of the cosmos. Already we feel it coursing through our roots. It burns. Yes, you've both done well. No! It just ate it. It was a long night, but now it's over. The stars shine somewhere in the city, but not here. Somewhere. There, a little time before dawn. It wasn't so bad of a job. Could have been worse. And you've sent a little we've sent a little money to your purse. No sense getting lost in despair tonight. There will be time for that later. Take the money. Go home. Forget this night. Die in peace. Goodbye. Damn.
Finished Act 2.
That's so fucked. Act 3. Faraway lights. Bro, you work in your toilet? Hey kid, I'll leave you alone for a couple hours and you nearly get yourself killed. You're lucky I passed by when the gig economy is in shambles thanks to Super Duck. You're in my place of business on Apple Street. Hadoop PI.
What happened?
Maybe you can tell me. I'm walking back from the bar, passing by your house, when I hear a scream. I run inside and the damn robot's trying to eat your face off. I had to empty my clip just to slow it down.
I don't believe it.
Believe what you want, I'm just telling you what happened.
Million's still alive?
I don't think so, kid. Million's back at the house, spread all over the floor. I don't want this to be too difficult for you. I know that robot was in your family a long time. You're not soft like your brother. I'll just say it straight. I never trusted her. Never. When I heard Catherine brought her into your house, I said to myself, that ought to cause some trouble. Million's a St. Clair unit. That company's bread and butter is corporate security and espionage. They don't let one of them things just walk it away. Anywhere they end up is right here. Thomas St. Clair wants... Anywhere they end up is right where Thomas St. Clair wants them to be. Listening and watching. Catherine's a person of interest to them. They took advantage of her one weakness. Guilt. She blamed Blue's death on herself. He made his life piss poor for a while. The man would work every turnaround he could just to catch a break from it. That's how my daddy told it to me, anyhow.
That's not true. She did what she could for Blue.
Well, it's always more complicated than it seems from the outside. When you don't love somebody, there's really no way to let them down easy, is there? But anyhow, the way I figured is Catherine's been trying to make all that heartache up to Blue. Thought she could use the robot as a, stand-in for Blue, I suppose. She showed that robot the love she never showed Blue, and so she let a spy into her house.
Who are you?
Don't do this to me again. I'm famous, alright? Everybody knows me. A lot to take in, I know. I'm not trying to cause you no more stress, but where the hell's your brother? Still ain't found him?
We were looking for him when Million attacked.
I'll be honest, I don't think Million was ever looking for Blake. I think she was looking for something else. No telling what. At least she done causing trouble. Or I hope so. Well, you better be sure. Best thing to do is head back into the house, check on the bot, see if we can find anything about your brother. There was an answering machine on my desk screaming my ears off. Might be worth checking. Oh, and before I forget, you dropped your phone. Alongside a phone across the desk. Found it on the ground back at the house. Maybe this is the mum's phone. Toilet's right over there. Splash some water on your face. Let's roll. Bro! Oh, he joined our body. Yeah, it's mum's phone.
And would you look at that?
Good. Maybe check the brain thing that was on the phone. Brain scan. What is
I
that?
kind of want to do one thing at a time.
Okay.
Because that seems big.
Million.
Was. Spy.
LeBlanc believes that Million was a spy for Thomas Sinclair, planted in the home to keep the tabs on him. I have a feeling that Million was not a spy. I think that something
Not by
happened.
choice.
No, I think that something happened when we turned on the router and they got reprogrammed or something. I'm guessing.
Face paint kit.
Stop touching that unless you want to see me clown up. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like that.
Place next door complains that they can see me when I'm on the putt. Tell them walk the other way. Ain't like I'm making new watch. But I think they like my hole otherwise. Keeps us connected. Yo! I think they like my hole. Lots more I could... Yeah. Lots more I could say about this hole. Hell, I could stand here and talk to you about it all day. Cozy office. So I keep track of all the dead bodies I find. Find a lot of dead bodies if you go looking. Kinda like a treasure hunt. This guy's so fucking funny.
Yeah, I see why he's a fan favorite now.
Yeah.
It's getting to be... This is getting to be too much.
Because after Catherine died, she'd leave a big mess behind. Let's keep your head on straight, alright? You're gonna find Blake. Then you can skip town again and forget this place for good. Hell, if there ain't room in the truck, I may come along.
I trusted Million.
Like I said, I never trusted her, not for a minute. Figured she was just a set of eyes for Thomas Sinclair. Maybe Million drove away and had us lose our monkey on purpose. A man wearing a battle armor and blazing with a red cross crouches over a turtle in the sidewalk. Name tag reads Garrett. Fixed to the man's armor. Oh, it's that guy. I was just... Who the fuck are you? And I know this looks weird. I got separated from my co-workers and I saw this turtle, so I stopped to take a look. Why are you outside my place of business dressed like a pervert? Pervert? I'm dressed like a knight. How am I dressed like a pervert? Look, I can go.
Why are you here?
For work, I guess. What kind of work? Spiritual work? Kind of like yoga? Or, no, more like outer space stuff. Rockets. We're into self-improvement, weightlifting, stuff like that.
Sounds cool as shit. Like a cult.
It is. It's like a cult, but cooler. It's like you join and then you immediately have friends and a dad who wants to hang out with you. Well, sometimes he does. Once we get to Mars, he said he's going to hang out with us.
Where'd you get this costume?
It's not a costume. Why does everyone keep calling it that? I'm a soldier of Christ.
Told you. Who do you fight?
Scum, mainly. Scum. Cokehead hipsters and punks who hang out downtown and call us Nazis. Dude.
Where are your co-workers?
They said they'd come and pick me up before lunch, but it's getting kind of late. Launch? Yeah, what's that mean, launch? I don't know, man. We're supposed to do this thing tonight, but it kind of fell apart at the last minute.
Why fight the scum?
Because they think they know everything, but they don't know shit. They think everything they do is morally superior. It's like, not. They just make the world worse, but insist they make it better. I don't want to be in your club, okay? You people are uptight losers. Stop calling me a fucking Nazi. I'm not a fucking Nazi, man. I'm just a guy. I'm Caleb. I mean Garrett. I'm fucking Garrett.
Alright.
Have fun with your turtle. I will. Thanks for stopping by. These people are so fucking weird.
Yeah.
The people in this universe are so weird.
No head drive connections available.
Oh,
that might
maybe
be
we
the thing
plug that
in the
into
house.
the computer. Yeah. Bye, Caleb.
Ace picker.
Oh, Gator. Did we get that from doing the play?
Futon.
Of course. Look at its little feet. 82 quacks.
She got a lot of quacks.
And yet she's left with $5.
Yeah,
Click it. Oh, the conversion rate went down a lot.
that's so sad. I get Garrett
The Garretts.
wandering around Norco.
There are young men wandering around Norco wearing plastic battle armor and name tags that say Garretts.
We know about him. Oh,
The ducks are not going to the moon. No, they're not. They are sinking to the sewer. Hey again, Kay. What's Brett doing following you around? Need me to call the police?
Nah, we're pals.
Oh, you say so. What, Gus? You think I ain't got friends? I got me all kinds of friends, bro. Alright, Brett. More friends than I know what to do with. Yeah.
I just want to
Let's
see.
go into the house. I think I want to progress the story.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I found you. I came right here. Right in. I came in right here through the front door. Took me a minute to figure out all these noise coming, so I climbed up into the attic. They had a ladder that went down through the attic, into a closet, like a damn haunted house. Got down there, seen the robot, had its claws around your neck. So what I did was I kicked you out of the way. Probably kicked you pretty hard, come to think of it. Robot's face was all open up. She had, shit, I don't even know what it was. Big glowing tumor floating in the head. She tried closing up her face to protect it, but I already had my 9 drawn. Popped her a few good times before she could snap her face shut. She whined a little bit and fell over. Wasn't easy getting you back up the ladder, but I managed. Let's go check to make sure the robot's still there. Maybe have a look around in that. I like how this game, like, is a text adventure sort of. It's a point and click with a lot of text you have to read, and every now and then they interrupt you by putting a character that walks closer to you while you're like reading the dialogue boxes. That's really fun. Like they're breaking the formula. That's right, where I left her. Doesn't look like she'd gone nowhere. What the hell was Catherine doing in this room? Puts me out. Don't even look, Kay. Don't think about it. She wasn't who you thought she was. You run your fingers over the flaking glass of Marian's faceplate. Shards fall onto the ground beside her limp hand. No life left on the machine. An anti-malware advertisement repeats itself. We read that before.
Yeah, but not like this.
Is there any way you can plug your
Yeah, I'm just
phone in?
looking. Seen this before.
What kind of gizmo is this? Driver's corrupted. Device requires update. Hey! Get me online. Wait, she's alive.
Yeah.
This answering machine is kind of pushy. Let's get her hooked up to the internet, see what happens. Go into your phone's hotspot. Let's hotspot this computer.
I don't think that's an option.
Oh, you have the Garrett app. That's funky.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think there'll be anything here, but it's just kind of funny.
True, I have it. Jumping face.
After discovering your mom's head drive, Million attacked you. LeBlanc was passing by the house and heard the commotion and rushed in to help. He shot her multiple times, destroying her processor. I wonder if she really was like a spy the whole time, or if she was like... Maybe there is like programming in all these robots where if they like come into contact with something, they just turn to protect a certain whatever. This is a military-grade signal jammer. No wonder I can't pick up the service at the office. One of these is enough to take out the whole neighborhood offline. Wait, so we just disconnect that?
Yes.
Take someone with expertise to disable one of these things. Need me to handle it? Yeah, do it.
Sure.
LeBlanc pulls a pistol from his waistband. Bruh. Shoot the signal jammer. Why did we signal jam it? I guess to protect the data from... Thank me later. That thing should have a connection now. Installing drivers. Installation complete. Warning, critical I/O functionality has been depreciated. To interact with this instance, please install your preferred head drive client on your mobile device. For more information on the hosting options, please visit the Greater New Orleans Neural Versioning Clinic website today. Head drive client? You got one of them on your phone, Kay?
The name?
Yeah. Compressing local artifacts. Resolved. Establishing remote connection. Kay? Enumerated items. Kay, I'm speaking to my daughter. Catherine? Yes. Y'all fucking with me? Cause I'm drunk. Face enumeration model. Conflict detected. Can you... Attacked K. Attacked K. You mean, you talking about Million? What is Million? What are you talking about, Kate? How the hell we even having this conversation? You pull the phone from the bunk.
What are you?
I am Catherine Medea, age 52, branch identifier, November YX2RV 1.0.0. I am hosted on a 32 terabyte head host external hard drive without cloud support.
We need to find Blake.
What happened, dear? To my son?
Blake's missing.
Blake is missing. He is lost. His face is a shadow. Hey, you know where he might be? Blake is missing. This phone's broken or something?
What happened to Million?
Enumeration error. I'm sorry, I do not know Million. I do not know what happened to Million.
Tell us what you remember. Last.
There was a chair where I sat. The room was dark. The clinician asked questions. After the appointment, I was to meet with Super Duck.
About Super Duck.
Super Duck is the version consciousness of Duck. The what? Please rephrase. Kate, why was you going to see Duck? I was going to see a Super Duck, a spawn of Duck, a deformity. But why, Catherine? Because of what I saw in the lake. Hey, you ever went to see Duck, like I told you to? We better go pay him another visit. I can't make no sense of this. You are my child. Is the session complete? My oldest, I remember that you held my leg. As a baby when you began to walk.
About Blue.
Please specify what you mean by Blue.
He was your husband.
Hey, can you hear me? Hey, please. I do not know about Blue. Have I forgotten Blue? The house was dark and I couldn't make out the shape. Was it Blue?
About Blake.
I remember many things about Blake. I remember that he cried. He didn't want me to die. He asked me not to die. Did I die? This answering machine mentioned Duck. Let's go run by Dimes and have a word with him. Maybe he knows what's going on with all this nonsense. I think I know what's going on with all this nonsense.
Yeah.
I think it's an AI or something that has been created out of whatever the clinician was able to draw from her, and nothing more because she couldn't afford any cloud data or any kind of like
She got the
external
silver
package.
package, yeah.
She got like one of the lowest versions of this AI, which is such a cool concept for this like cyberpunk game.
Yeah.
That people can have their memories kind of like living on to pass down to their kids, but it's not gonna be like them at all because it's gonna be a broken. She got so much. Yeah, I was gonna say like this version of her doesn't know that they actually did go to Super Duck and get their collection.
Yeah.
It happened. It must have happened before. It was
before
like
that,
before
yeah,
that, and it doesn't like get to know what happens.
You
afterwards
still don't know what
because
Super Duck is.
Yeah.
You're just curious about
It's such a cool concept that they've made in this game, and they're critiquing the software itself. Like the writers of this game are saying, you know, this cool technology can happen, but it's paywalled, so poor people will not have to like be able to get the full experience. That's such a cool concept for writing this game. happened before Million and Blue. I actually have a feeling my theory is not that this happened before Million and Blue. I have a feeling that this happened that she chose not to keep those memories because the silver package can only give her so much data to remember as an AI. So I think that maybe the data doesn't include Million and Blue. It includes stuff about Blake and Kay and the orb and Super Duck because those were what she thought was important. And even though we got to play her memory and we chose to keep every single memory, I think that's just us living, like us getting to play out what a person would be able to play out.
Yeah.
And
Maybe.
I think in canon, she probably chose to forget Blue so she would have more space to remember.
It's possible.
That's what I'm thinking.
Should we go see Duck?
I gather we should. That's about the only sense I could make out of what that phone was saying.
And
like cinematically, I think we just got to experience what a person going through that soma treatment
come on.
would do. Oh god, they do look like fucking Nazis. 2 teenagers wearing cheap costumes block the door. Each wear a name tag that reads Garrett. This must be them co-workers the little nerd was talking about outside my place of business. LeBlanc regards the teens. Happy Halloween, kids. You look like a couple of soda cans. Get off my lawn, bitch. So y'all whack with the other little dude outside my place of business?
We work only for ourselves.
We don't answer to anyone. We're dissident Garretts. Alright, whatever. Where the hell's Duck?
Where the hell is Duck?
That's what I'm asking you. Here's Volt, motherfucker. Excuse me, boy? Getting a little fresh? I think I might have to whoop your ass. Seriously?
It's killed it, degenerate.
I don't know, dude. I mean, I could if I wanted to. I just...
Silence, Garrett.
I can't see shit out of this thing.
Stand tall. The barbarians are at the gate.
The adolescent turns towards LeBlanc.
Ready yourself for death.
They've been playing... These kids been playing too many video games. Are we shooting them with a gun?
Why not?
Oh, fuck this shit. Just what in the hell was that about? Let's go check on Duck. Now I'm worried. We shot the kids with a gun. Duck, hey Duck. Clay, you're around here, bro. Old man ain't left this house in years. Hell, them little kids got...
2 of them.
Scribbled letter sits on the desk.
Garrett voice.
Never thought things would get this fucked. It all took a turn after he made us tie up the dead lady's kid. Dead lady's kid? Kate, you don't think... Then he tossed John's head in the water. Huh?
That
Duck
could be
killed?
Pawpaw.
Oh, okay. Purple, maybe, yeah. You're right. What in the... And John's eyes, they weren't his. They were glowing. I'll never forget that. All the Garretts and the Rockets have been sneaking around trying to find his head. I didn't like John, but hell, everyone deserves a funeral. We know he tossed it out in the boat somewhere around some fucking latitude and longitudes. This kid knows exactly where it is. But the lake is so full of sediment that we can't see shit. Losing hope is all that we'll find it. That's all for now. You boys be safe. Them coordinates is in the Lake Pontchartrain. They're searching the swamps. Blanc slides the paper to you. Put that in your pocket. This right here is the closest thing to a lead we got. The dead lady's kid might be your brother. Robin says time to go headhunting. Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no. Is he okay? Oh hell, bruh. Duck, hey! Hey! Duck slouches in the office chair. Lamont shakes the man's shoulder and snaps his fingers before his face. He's breathing. Wake up, Pops, wake up. Duck's eyes slowly widen. Red? He attempts to smile. What's good, detective? You don't look so hot, Clay. We gotta get you some help over here. Just taking a nap is all. There's a little creep still out front. We took care of him. Duck turns to you. How about you, Kay? Ever get your mother's stuff back from the refinery?
Yes.
What'd you find?
A forged discount card that unlocked a secret room in the middle of the house.
Rah, Captain James Bond all of a sudden. Why are you so surprised, Brett? It sounds like Catherine to me. That's who she was. From the outside, she was just normal, mundane. Wouldn't think much of her. That was a disguise, a costume she wore. She was clever, always hiding something. The hell's going on around here, bro? These kids, what are them kids doing outside? The two little ones got separated from the rest. They had a whole gang in here early, asking me all kinds of questions I didn't know the answers to. All because of that thing. He lifts his frail hand towards the device on the desk. Biggest mistake of my life. But they managed to find it on me. Thought I'd lost it years ago. Figured it'd come back.
What is that device?
Piece of the trash head drive I was telling you about earlier. It's my brain sitting on it. Gave birth to that monster that calls itself Super Duck, the one your mother got mixed up with. The head drive seems more or less broken now.
Tell us more about the intruders. Where'd they go?
Don't know, couldn't even guess what all this is about, but they mentioned your mother. They said they have her. They have Kate? How? That's what I'm wondering myself. Catherine's lying in a casket on the River Road. On River Road. Them dummies probably grabbed the wrong person. What would they want with her? You think I know, Brett? What about Blake? They say anything about him? Nothing about Blake, but it wouldn't surprise me if he was in the mood. It's after his grand.
Were they asking?
Asking me to talk the drive, interpret what it was saying, something about a stone. Just kept my mouth shut. I don't want a thing to do with that. It's a curse. As they figured it out, they sure left.
Why didn't they take the head drive with them?
It's so chaotic in here. It's going. All of them just shouting over one another. They were as confused as I was. The whole thing seemed like a big mess. Like nobody was in charge, and then suddenly they were gone.
How'd they find the head drive?
Like I said, I don't have the slightest clue. Figure that monster ran afoul of these people, stole something. Maybe they did a little research about the head drive that started it all. Maybe they thought if they did, they could find whatever it is they're looking for.
How'd they know the head drive was yours?
That part's easy. It's got my name on the thing.
Enough about the intruders. We'll get you help.
No, don't bother with me. A little nap is all. No way in hell, I'm calling. You ain't calling nobody but Bullet. You think this is it's bad, the way I am right here? It's been like this for years. We're getting bent out of shape. I've just been sitting in this house, hardly able to walk. No more good days. You want to help me? Come drop by from time. I will, Clay. I really will. Good. That's all I'm asking. Let's look at the head drive, I guess. This thing looks just like the gizmo Kate had. When did everybody start getting these things? And nobody wanted to tell their boy Brett. You think it'd hook up to the phone, Kay? Same as the other one?
Alright.
Yeah, do it.
Clayton with Richard.
Network ping detected. Network distress. Emergency safe mode initiated. Prime node in terminal state.
Our location.
Damn coordinates way out in the lake. It's like the ones written down on that note. Your truck got gas? I think we'll be taking a little trip to the lakefront. I'm ready when you are. We didn't really ask him about owl recordings, but I guess that's okay.
Liant. Super Duck. It's a viral fork.
The duck's consciousness created by the same neural versioning clinic that your mum visited before her death. The head drive was once hosted on a version somehow. The head drive that once hosted the version somehow escaped Duck's possession and spread like a network virus. It eventually manifested itself physically into what Duck describes as a monster. Super Duck.
Contacted your mom. Contracted your mom.
Your mom was conducting research for the monster known as Super Duck shortly before her death.
Sunken head.
There is a head in the lake. The Garretts are looking for it. Garretts?
You have Blake and your mom.
Found a note at Duck's house that suggests the Garretts might have kidnapped Blake. Duck's also overheard them mention that they have your mom.
We're looking for a decapitated head.
Somewhere in the lake.
Found Duck's head drive.
They managed to find the original head drive that spawned the monster called Super Duck. Duck believes Super Duck stole something from them and they want it back. They brought the head drive to Duck in order to force him to communicate with it. He refused. Garretts.
Are in a state of disarray.
Duck says the Garretts left his house in a state of disarray and confusion, as if there was a breakdown in the leadership. They left in a hurry, however, which may suggest that they found what they were looking for. I have a feeling that... How you holding up, kid? I have a feeling that, Paul got hold of the orb somehow.
No, I think Paw killed John.
Yes.
Because he was saying he always wanted to do that.
Yes.
And he has kind of de facto taken over the Garretts.
Yes.
He wants the orb back.
Yeah.
And have found out that it's connected to whatever Super Duck is. He's investigating. He's trying to get it back. Using the Garretts.
Why did everybody leave so suddenly?
Because maybe they got a hint. Maybe they figured out something. That's at least what Duck thinks. That they got what they were looking for. They are on the hunt. They are actively trying to get the orb back. Whether they have it or not yet, we don't know.
So the head and Super Duck are in the same lake.
No. The head, which is John's head probably, is in a lake because that's probably where Paw threw it. The orb is with Super Duck, who's in a garage. That's all we know.
Well,
why would Super Duck be in the lake?
Because we just pinged Super Duck and it was in the middle of the lake. We just used our phone to ping John's consciousness, which is Super Duck, which is in the middle of the lake.
Supposedly, yeah. I guess we should look for it. What's up with that letter we found?
Brass says they were looking for a head in the lake, somewhere around the coordinates listed. Get it figured out, kid. It's the kind of thing they pay me for.
What was Duck's head drive talking about?
It was spitting out coordinates in the lake. Closest thing to a clue we got. I suggest we go that way. Do whatever you need to around town and then let's go.
I don't want to read that again because what did it exactly say? Some kind of emergency. Clayton Richard.
That's Duck, yeah.
Distress emergency safe mode initiated. Maybe the head is actually not John's. Maybe it is Super Duck's.
But they said it was John's head. But it did say that it had something else's eyes, so it could have the duck's eyes, I guess?
Yeah.
Or the Super Duck's eyes. Who knows?
That's the lake.
Let's go to the lake.
He did say, do whatever you want to do before.
I don't think there is anything we need to do. We've done everything. Orb eyes.
I want to ask you some questions.
Oh, we locked her. We locked her out as a teammate.
So Liam, you've been here. So, I mean, there's nothing more.
I really want to finish this game.
Yeah, me too. I'm just like, everything's so interesting. I just want to see if I can find something.
We clearly have done everything we needed to do, I think.
I just want to see if
But we got the
Lucky.
crouton
I just
phone
want to see if
case.
Lucky's here. Okay.
So it's more important that we got this crouton phone case
Spillway.
than that we now we're not friends with her, but that's okay.
Yeah, I just want to explore.
Just slow down, kid. Road's washed out up here. We continue to accelerate, but the truck stays put. Christ, K, what'd I tell you? Got any recovery gear in this shit? We're on foot now, I guess. Like, there's a fishing camp just up the road. If we want to reach the coordinates, we'll need a boat. But they got one we can borrow.
Also, the nature of someone saying, do what you want to do around town before we go, is cue for, this is the point of no return. So I
Yes.
just wanted to see if there was something we could have missed. Because why else would we be able to?
Truck stuck in the mud. We're stranded unless someone can pull us out.
We never found Bruce.
We know where Bruce is.
We don't know where Bruce is. We know
He
he's
was
a
drunk.
Garrett. Yeah, last night. We don't know where Bruce is right now. We know the Garretts are all around town.
I guess so.
He's a Garrett. We don't know where he is.
Hey, I know just where we're at. That's Peachy Dohon's fishing camp. Me and my daddy more or less lived out here for a time. Old man Peachy hated my ass. That's the Interstate 10 overpass over there. The map on the bulletin board might help refresh my memory. Wonder who we got to talk to. Get a ride on that. These coordinates we got are all the way out in the lake. Let me take a look at this map real quick so I can get my bearings. Detective inspects the map pinned to the bulletin board, tracing his fingers along the layout. Yeah, alright, I remember this whole stretch from when I was a kid. They call this area La Branche. Be an old fishing village, up until a hurricane knocked it out in the lake. Peachy's camp was the only building left standing. That's where we are now. The Painter's Pond is just across the way. They named it after a plantation there back in the old days. Then you got the Interstate Canal. Government dug it to build Interstate 10, and then they let a whole lot of salt water into the swamp in the process, killed off a lot of trees. That's how we ended up with the ghost bayous. Them's just old bayous without trees left standing. The banks eroded without no roots to hold them in place, so you can't hardly see where you're steering your boat before you run into it. Weren't just the government's fault though. A long time ago, they used to log these swamps for timber. Left scars all over the place. Like the logging wheel. Reason it looks like a wheel is because they'd park a big pull boat right there in the center. Them guys would start chopping the trees down, going in one direction, then another, like spokes on a wheel. Called it a pull boat because they'd hitch the trees onto one big rope and the boat in the center would pull the trees in. They had a drum on the boat about the size of a car. The drum would spin to wind up the rope. Big coal-fire son of a bitch. My granddaddy told me it spit out smoke like you ain't never seen. Then down there is the lower suction canal. A lot of people died along the canal when the hurricane came through. Out La Branche. They got people go scuba diving, looking for treasure lost to the storm. Not always easy to find your way around this area. Good thing there's a map. And it looks like somebody stuck a note to it. Garrett. Name tag pins a hand-scrawled letter to the board. You're Garrett. Garrett, again with these little dudes. Meet us at John's Pond on the northeast side of the lake. Ain't never heard of John's Pond in my life. It's a mess over there. People have been posting about it online, driving out from the city to take pictures of the ark. If you're coming from this way, the only route is through the ghost bayous. Open up the Africon app and take a look at the map. You'll see some blinking lights. Those marks the location of the portals. When you drive through them, it's like snoring that stuff Ditchman scrapes over the unit. It's a fucking nightmare. You can keep your head on straight. The portals will take you to the light source. Each one will be a little different. Don't let it freak you out. Be a cool Garrett and make those lights blink like you've seen them on the map. Do that and you'll get to the swamp vision, bruh. The ghost bayous will appear to you. Good luck. What? I guess we're doing that.
So we're doing that maybe later. Maybe we should explore a little bit around because that seems pretty...
I don't know if you can. Where does it say you can move around?
Well, for now we don't have a boat, but we're about to find out who we need to talk to
Same.
to get a boat. And then I assume we can drive around like in the gator
Okay,
thing.
do it.
Crappers like.
I've been raising my traps, going to die.
Wayflyer.
Book your ideal stay in Louisiana's natural wetland habitats with short and long-term options available. Live like a local in one of the mysterious regions. Swampway is committed to the sustainability. We believe in rebuilding Louisiana's wetlands for greener, more vended people. Book before the new year and receive a free snack pack delivery.
Awesome. Shells.
Got shells. From Geo clam shells. Yard full of them. I stay in the place. Call or text. Peachy lives. Who's Peachy again?
I don't remember anyone called Peachy.
Nice little flatboat. Might be able to get to them coordinates we found back at Duck's house. Motor takes a key. Man fishes from the dock.
Evening. That's your boat? Not mine. Believe that boat belongs to the camp.
So they got a key inside one of them units?
I suppose they do.
Let's go pay them a visit, Kay. See if we got a key from one of them.
Can you help us pull a truck out of the mud? You were racing down the leaves?
The levee.
The levee, weren't you?
She was in every washout she saw.
Wish I could help. I got a winch on my truck, but it's on the other side of the spillway. You know Peachy?
You know Peachy Dillon, the old man who owns that camp?
Sure, I knew Peachy.
What do you mean you knew Peachy?
You ain't seen about it in the news? Peachy's been dead a long time. Maybe 10 years.
Come on.
Yeah, Peachy's been dead. And he took several others with him. The man finally cracked.
Damn, figured it might end like that for him. He was a bad dude, bro. Said anything about me before he died, Brett LeBlanc?
What?
Anything bad about me?
I don't think you understand what happened here. Peachy locked himself into camp with 3 hostages and a pile of ammunition and refused to leave.
Wasn't because he was mad at me, though?
The hell kind of question is that?
Forget it. So who's got the camp now?
Grandson split the place into units and turned them into vacation rentals. All kind of people pass in and out here now. Figure they don't have any clue what took place inside there. You know anything about that note on the bulletin board? The one with the name tag on it? All I know is these boys been coming by taking pictures of that map with their phones. They're always interesting types passing through since they turned Peachy's place into a vacation rental. But these fellas are different types entirely.
Fair.
Okay. So, have unit A and B.
What kind of knock is that, Kay? They're not gonna get nobody's attention like that. You gotta get wacky with it, knock fast. Open up! We gotta use that boat real quick. The boat came with the rental, it's ours. Bro, let me just lay it out for you. This little highway rat right here is looking for a brother, you got me? We think he might be out there in the swamp. I wish I could help you, but we need that boat. Good luck. Nah, knock again, Kay. Just keep knocking till we get the key of the boat. They'll get sick of us eventually. Hey, man! Lord help me. If you need that boat so much, why ain't you using it? That isn't any of your business. We're trying to save lives, bro. As are we.
Save lives how?
Through research, which this conversation is preventing me from conducting, so please leave. Good night. Knock again, just keep knocking. I can do this all night. Hey, come on! Please, I'm begging you to quiet down. Listen, I think we can work something out here. My cousin Susie's ex-husband. He brought 4 or 5 doubloons from a Canadian guy in Mississippi. He buried one of them under his mom's house. I'm over there all the time. I keep a few car batteries in a shed. Been using them back at the office. The old ones, they still got hold a good charge. This was all nonsense. I can't lend out the boat indefinitely, you understand? We need it. It won't be indefinite. We got coordinates from some little gizmo sending out a distress call. My ponder The door slams open at the mention of Duck's name. So, yeah, a buddy of mine has this little gizmo. Hacker voice, we're in. It's like hell, I don't know, an answering machine, I guess? Kept spitting out these coordinates in the lake. What else did it say? It said it's got a stressed out node, bruh. Something getting stressed out in the lake.
What are the coordinates?
They're in the phone.
It's the node.
Figured you're right. And you two are just going to boat right up to it. Sure, boating ain't nothing to me. Been boating my whole life.
Why wouldn't we be?
Because it isn't safe.
What other option is there?
It isn't safe, Abby.
Are you familiar with the network that some call Super Duck?
That's my buddy. I was telling you about that. Clayton Richard. Yeah, Clay, good buddy of mine. Dallas, this guy looks familiar.
Oh,
I never said I knew the source.
give him the key.
Shit, really? That sure would help. It's irresponsible.
If we give you the key, you must do something for us.
Happy to help. What do you need?
Take this.
The woman passes you a small handheld device. Meter.
Hold it before the node. Press the little button.
I think we can manage that.
And return it to us.
It?
That's it. Dallas.
Yeah.
The boat key. Give it to them.
Dallas reaches the key to you as he looks you in the eyes. A glimmer of familiarity lights in his own. He says nothing. Settle it, I suppose.
That's right. It is. Who are
Dallas.
these people? Garrett's. A meeting at John's Pond. The fishing camp bulletin board instructs Garrett's passing through to meet John's Pond on the northeast side of the lodge. Yeah, we know that.
Can we talk to him more?
I'm not leaving this room yet, no.
Images cycle through the screen. Cypress trees, moss grass. Keys and other details from locations scattered around the lake.
Yes? What is it? Did you get me my reading? What's all this about? I've been following the evolution of the Superdoc network for nearly a decade. I've never seen it behave like this. We believe that it's dying. Communication across the region has been scrambled and erratic. Birds are dropping from the sky en masse. It's even affecting the local wetland habitat. I have reasons to suspect that an old colleague of mine died prematurely due to exposure to one of these drones. Who are you conducting this research for? My research is funded through a private donor. There's no need to get into that. I've been studying these wetlands my entire life. What's your colleague?
Why would that be relevant to you?
Peter, please. He was pushed out of this academy many years ago for transcript fraud.
And plagiarism and harassment.
He had a reputation for being irresponsible with her research and letting her personal grievances influence her findings. I once co-authored a paper with her on the fence line, Unity of Dimes. Her vendetta against S.H.I.E.L.D. and other commercial interests in the region alarmed me. But in the end, I think her motives were laudable, and believe S.H.I.E.L.D. is ultimately to blame for her death. But I also suspect that Superduck played a role. Her cancer was a remission the night that she was exposed to the Fat City node. Following that single incident of exposure, the speed of her relapse was remarkable. She was dead within weeks. I'm sorry, Dallas, but this is real. This is a reality you must come to grips with. That could be your mom.
It is. It definitely is. Stay safe. There's something in the air tonight.
What do you mean?
No matter what I mean, just keep your wits up. What's up?
What's your role in all this?
I don't feel like getting into it. Been running jobs for Super for years. That's all. That's why Dr. Moore pulled me into this. All my money is tied up in Quack coin. Now, with the network down, Quack's worth nothing. So I take whatever work comes out of it. How it goes.
Client. Superduck is dying.
A group of researchers at the fishing camp in La Branche have evidence to suggest that some event has led to the rapid decay of the Superduck network.
May have contributed to your mother's death.
Your mum was in remission when she visited the Superduck node in Bat City following the relapse was rapid and death came soon after. High-frequency radiation emitted by Superduck played a role.
Up here then.
What are you bothering these people for, Kay? We already got the boat key. Let's go.
True. Guess if we go there, they just say we don't have it.
Let's see. Look at that. It works. Let's take us a little ride.
You're heading into the lake?
Yes, sir.
You done much riding up there?
All the time.
And you know what it's like. A lot of the land and has eroded away. Once you get past Interstate 10, you can't hardly see where the waters end and the land begins.
You're talking about the ghost bayous?
That's right.
The man turns his attention to you.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Saying the land is eroded, so it looks like open water.
That's right. Once you pass beneath the interstate bridge out there, it's hard to tell the eroded land where all the dead trees fell from the open water. You might run your proper was submerged cypress trees. Might even get yourself stuck. How it's supposed to get through? Strange boys with the name tags, they've been coming around lately. They seem to get through. The ghost bay is just fine. They're always looking at that map. Maybe they know something we don't. One more thing. If you got a sonar tracker on your phone, keep it handy. All kinds of stuff is hidden in that lake. Don't be shy about jumping in the water. You'll see some weird things down there, but it's just a trick of the eye, the light.
Nah, bro, they got ghosts in the water.
Nonsense. Don't pay that any mind. Been swimming in these bayous all my life. You get an alert from that sonar, dive in and see what it's about. Is that a sonar?
I think the head scan for the guy was a sonar. Clayton. See?
No, that's just one signal.
Oh, I don't know.
Maybe this works.
That works on the ghost bio.
Yeah.
Oh well, let's go. You ready?
Go.
Alright, Kay. Time to put our detective hats on. You got your phone handy? Let's take a look at the Jeep. There are 2 sets of coordinates at Duck's place. One we found scribbled on a letter, same letter that mentions your brother, that they were searching for a head. Now, I don't think that's your brother's head. That ain't what I'm saying. But I got a hunch that this is all connected. The coordinates that are on the northwest side, might be worth checking out. The other came from an app on your phone. That was putting out some kind of distress signal. Looks like that one's coming from Eagles Pond. Both sets of coordinates are past Ghost Bayous. Want to get there? We gotta figure out how to get through the Ghost Bayous. Got that? Now you do the driving. I'm gonna loosen my tie and relax. Okay, so we have to use the
You can dive, but I don't understand how to read this. What happens if we dive? Let's see.
plunge into the sands and sediment of the lake. Exhale, sink deeper. Within a moment, you touch a slit of debris at the bottom. Find nothing of interest. Look up towards the pale light of the evening.
Okay, cool. If we have reason to think something's there, which that is.
Sona's going off. You figure they got something down here in the lake? Why don't you dive in and find out what it is?
Okay.
But be ready. What the man on the pier said is wrong. They got ghosts down there. One of mine dove into the water to drive a piling. Drive a piling? I don't know what that means. When he was building his camp, he said he saw his dead granddaddy swimming around dressed up like a race car driver. Tried to swim after him and got stuck in a hole and ended up at a pizza restaurant 20 miles away. Glad it's my off hours. I'd hate to see something like that kind of hangover I got. Crash through the solid depths of the water and the swamp spins around you. You try to desperately regain a sense of direction, thrashing further from the water's surface. You sink deeper into the bay this way until at last you submerge on the other side of the water, where you a perfect mirror of the world left behind. Contours of the galaxy are alight in the skies above you. You've never seen so many stars. A man sits beside a kerosene lamp. The dirt of the palmetto grove rises to take a look. He rises to take a closer look at you. I watch the swamp from the treetops every night, but I never watch the water, he says. He reaches out and helps you onto the bank. In the shadows of the grove are other figures, whispering. The whispers are above you as well, in the invisible crown of the cypress tree. You're one of the Trepanga's children, aren't you? No, you're not.
Who?
The man whose property you're on, he says. Up and stretches all the way to the river. He stares at you for a while, and then above you, the opposite bank. Lucky you're not of his kin. He has something coming his way. Someone from beyond the palmetto line whispers to him, backs away from the shadows. If you don't know this country, you'll need a light. The man joins the rest of the assembly as they walk deeper into the night, leaving the kerosene lamp behind. The light is solid, unchanged.
Turn knob.
The light pulses slowly, regularly, rhythmically.
Turn knob.
The light blinks twice quickly and pauses for a moment before blinking again.
Turn knob.
The light strobes quickly, blinking on and off at a rapid tempo.
We're in that water for a long time.
Okay, I guess you got a coordinate. That was the same thing.
I want to see. No. Solid, unchanging.
Alright, return to boat. I want to see what happens.
We'll see what
It's
color.
just going to keep rotating through the things we already know.
Like the green color more. I wonder.
As you fall into the lake, you watch the traffic lights of the overpass become like a mirage on the surface. There are sounds of cars rushing above you, and there is a sound of scent, and then there is nothing. The lake and all of its sediment is infinite and silent. It holds you captive, and you're paralyzed in this way. You watch the dim suggestion of a bridge in the distance. All at once, an explosion of sound punctures that vacuum of silence. Silence rushes in. A shockwave that releases you. The truck is sinking quickly. unnaturally as if being pulled magnetically to the bottom. Swim down to the vehicle. Headlights kill as you approach. Cab lights flickers on. Blake sits in the passenger seat, familiar look of distress. The driver's seat is empty. He sees you and begins to bang on the window. The cab fails quickly, cutting light. You pull open the door and swim into the cab, and pressure equalizes. Feel around desperately, belongs screaming. The cab light awakens again to reveal an empty vehicle. Blake is nowhere. The light pulses slowly. Okay. I don't know what this is about.
This feels like a code we have no way to know how to do yet.
Are you seriously going to explore every little nook of this lake?
You don't think this is interesting? I think this is really interesting.
I just don't get why we're not just doing the actual mission that is right in front of us. Wooden pilings are shadows against the dim light of the evening.
It's worth it, to be honest. Like, why not explore the content of the game? This stuff is really interesting. It's cryptic.
Okay, you read it then.
Okay. You dive into the wreckage of an old fishing village. Wooden pilings and shadows against the dim light of the evening. The pilings are driving deep into the slit where planks and bottles and crab trap and stray pieces of tarp have you know what that is?
Coagulated.
Coagulated into something whole. Swim towards the trash. Swim to the lake bottom and float beside this accretion of debris. A stray window resets among the trash, slightly opened. Swim towards the window. You swim through the window and discover that there is no water beyond it. No longer buoyant, you fall immediately onto a wooden cypress floor. You scan the area. You're in a cluttered living room, clean and well kept. Picture frames along the walls shake. The foundation of the home rocks. You look outside the window from which you entered. Rather than the depths of the lake, you see a torrent of wind and rain ripping across the open sky. Lightning cracks punctured those furious sounds, and in the small crevices of silence, there are screams. There is a door to your right that leads onto the balcony of the home. The world outside is a maelstrom. Water laps at the balcony, threatening its foundation. You watch as willow trees floating along the bank of the bayou, earth entirely, sucked into an unstable purple sky. In the distance, figures hug the crowns and cypress trees, screaming prayers into the vortex. Among those so stranded is Blake, who has lashed a rope around the tree, holding to it desperately. You dive from the balcony into the floodwaters and swim against the strongest current the bayou has ever known. When you emerge, there is no home, no Blake, no hurricane, only the infinite evening. The blank waves from the boat that idles near the bank. "You good, Kay?" He shouts. You look up to the cypress trees where the apprehension of your brother flung only a moment before a rope hangs from limp in the sacred rope. A light awakens from somewhere in the depths of the bay. I'm just going to make them all green, because it seems, they're all different speeds, so maybe that's just the right one for each location. At least that's how I'm using to read it. just gonna check over here, and then I'm gonna go into the... Surely there's something over here. Oh!
A figure cuts an uncanny silhouette in the water. Blanc whispers, "Bro, it's the pigman. I always thought Duck was pulling my leg. Can't believe I'm seeing him with my own eyes. Duck says the fishermen around here bring him gifts so he don't steal the fish up there." Hey.
Oh yeah, I remember reading something about that. You give the pigman a gift and he gives you something in return.
Yeah. We don't have anything, do we?
Yeah. Guess if we find a fish, we can revisit the pigman. No. Oh yeah. This look. This you. You plunge into the logging canal and immediately find yourself tangled in the branches of the tree. You struggle to free your arm, no luck. As you pull, the tree pulls back until last it proves the stronger and begins to drag you through flood sand and foam. It's impossible to see beyond the suspended sediment of the water. In a sudden, violent moment, a force pulls the tree into the night air, and you, along with it, as you hug the trunk of the tree, you see before you a massive machine spitting smoke into the sky. The machine sits atop a barge. Mounted to the barge is a large drum that spins slowly and powerfully, winding the rope that grips the tree on which you float. You look to either side and see crews of workmen balancing upon pirogues, axing wedges into the base of the cypress trees along the canal. Some pole the felled tree to the edge of the canal, while others paddle from danger as the towering trees crash into the water. You wrest your arm from the cypress and climb onto the barge. A foreman stands upon the platform and regards you with a scowl as the barge begins to sink into the water. He points to the firebox at his side. "Madeira, don't slow down now. That's our last name." You look down at the pile of coal and shovel beside the firebox, both now submerged as the boat sinks further. The shovel floats towards you as the water reaches the roof of a pool boat. The sinking boat settles on the slit button, and you find yourself floating beside the firebox while holding the shovel. The light of the firebox continues to glow, even in the depths of the water. The light is solid, changing. Coal. Coal. Yo! It gave us a map.
It opens up the map without needing to use the John app.
Maybe so.
Oh, you can go up from the other spot.
Yeah, were we over here? Yes, we were. I'm just gonna go up here.
You want to go to the first ping?
Yeah, so yeah.
So you want to go to that's the Garrett's.
That's John's head. Yeah.
Won't that finish the game?
Why?
Because that feels like a more final part than the other ping.
I think this sounds.
Oh wait,
more
no,
final.
John's Pond is where they are. Never mind. Yeah, we're going to the
Yeah,
head.
yeah.
I thought the guys were there.
I hadn't seen that part of the map.
I thought that's where the rocket launch was that we were
Yeah,
going
yeah.
to.
Okay. Nah. This is in the middle of a lake. Something's
There's
in
a lot
the lake.
more to go with this game. Whoa, okay, maybe we're gonna have to do another stream then. We're already 3.5 hours into this stream. How did that guy know exactly the coordinates of John's head?
They were written down.
Yeah,
Oh, I mean,
but it's like
he said-
yeah,
Maybe they saw it happen.
yeah.
You plunge into the water. You pass your hands through the incredibly obscure cloud of sediment. A stray branch just from the larger tangle of detritus. Two beads of light shine from the direction of the branch. As you make your way closer, you discern the shadow of a form. You pass your hand over it. Soft, almost gelatinous flesh. The distinct ridges of a nose. The firm, unmistakable textures of teeth. Glowing eyes, hardened like glass. John's head.
So weird.
You wrest the head from its hanged place and swim towards the boat.
Icky. You got the K, a little treasure from the lake?
Yeah.
You hang the head from its sloughing tangle of hair, display it to them. Yes, sweet mother of Jesus. The head continues to rock gently in the wind. Why's his eyes so fucked up?
Mm-hmm.
That's great, kid, just put it down. What's with them eyes? The monk taps his fingernails on one of the eyes. Them eyes ain't human. Presses his thumbs into the head, and the two glass-like orbs slip easily from the eye sockets. The head is entirely without eyes. Right, playtime's over. We've still got another set of coordinates to check out.
Okay.
What were the eyes made of?
Something hard. Okay, so we want to go. Yeah, I'm just gonna go here.
I guess it's made like a path. Like it's made like almost a linear direction that you can go.
Man, this game is cool.
Got a lot of weird stuff going on that
I like how
I have a lot of questions.
I like how, like, there's clearly like something magical and lore stuff going on.
Don't go there yet. Let's
Why?
get the thing first. Because
Okay.
I think that's a
Oh,
that's
yeah.
a stopping point. That's where you can get off
Sure,
the
yeah,
boat.
that is the direction we want to go. Like there's clearly something cryptic and kind of lore, wild stuff, and even religious stuff going on. But there is also just the reality of what's in front of you.
Wait. Oh, hello.
Wait. Okay.
Oh no. Slime eagle. God's name am I looking at here? Bro, I seen some big bald eagles in the spillway before. Never nothing like this. Looks like somebody tore its eyes out.
Oh no. Maybe we
could-
have its eyes.
Slot the eyes into the bird's empty sockets. Oh my god.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, the bulb!
Oh, the ball. Oh my god.
This is some King's Quest level weirdness. Just put the eyeballs from one person's head into the bird, and then the ball comes out. Bro, what? That bird just puked out a floating ball. Mr. Peachy used to tell us all the time they got aliens on this lake. The hell is it doing to you? Almost looks like it's giving you a sniff. The sphere shrinks down and buries itself inside your coat. Oh, now. Looks like you made a friend. Be careful carrying that ball around in your pocket, Kay. Don't let it blast lasers out its eyes. Shit. Feel kinda sorry for the big bird, right? First time I seen an alien do that to a bird. All the heat's coming off this thing, starting to make my skin itch. This roll. Really never seen an alien do that to a bird. He's saying it as if he's seen an alien before.
Yeah. The duck. Dying.
Group of researchers at the fishing camp. We read
Yeah,
that
but
part.
something's new.
In further network decay is a result of the lunar sphere vomited up by superduck. Yeah, so it was the node that's killing it. I mean, sorry, the sphere is what's killing the duck.
Yeah.
Your mom saw something in that.
Super duck ate it.
Maybe superduck consumed the vessel of light to gain power of wisdom, but it only destroyed the network. Could it be that the sphere actually... exposure to the sphere is what killed your mom?
Well, it was implied that...
It was implied that the superduck is what made her cancer worse, but what if it's the sphere that made her cancer worse? Because it's killing the duck? The sphere was just a really strong magnet.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go. Much to think about. Did we do the thing that they asked us to, the scientists? What they asked us to do? Press a button somewhere?
Was that here?
Yeah, they said to do something. It was with an object they gave us. A meter for detecting radiation. Oh, I thought she wanted us to take some kind of reading here?
Thought it was late. But
Oh.
yeah, I mean, it makes sense. They're looking for this.
That's a head. That's the note. That's the kid's note about where the head is.
Yeah.
I thought she said to take a reading at the...
Maybe it already has.
Oh yeah, maybe it's automatic.
Anyway, we gotta find our brother. Oh, the Garretts. Is that a gun? That's a gun. And they're bald.
3 Garretts guard the pass. Their tonsures, robes, and smudged foreheads awaken something in your memory. No more getting through this way. Ditchman's orders. Unless you're the ones with the messenger. You're the ones with the messenger?
Each man's orders.
Yeah, that's...
They look all fucked up. Their eyes are...
I think they've become... Like you said, I think they are now following the other guy.
Yeah. The messenger?
That's right, the big round thing with the juice in it. Oh, you're talking about the juice ball. Bro, we got the juice ball right here. Okay, show him. Show this little dude the juice ball. Pawpaw, yeah. Ditchman, our new daddy.
You're looking for my brother. Oh, we're looking for my brother.
Cool. You know a guy named Blake, little loser guy? Clothes don't fit right? Dead lady's kid? Oh yeah, Jesus lady's kid. He's all up in the ark, all tied up like a pig.
Is he alive?
Yeah, Ditchman's taking good care of him. He's fine. You hearing this, Kay? We gotta get through this. They're holding you... I assume he means hostage.
Yeah.
Get this glitched
We found
out.
a head in the lake.
Oh, so you found it. We were searching up for a while.
What's
We
glitching
gave
with
up.
it?
Yeah.
What the hell happened? What's glitching?
John got what was coming to him. He took us for granted. He wouldn't let us wear cool Templar stuff. So Ditchman pulled an alpha move and popped his head off.
And that's okay with you?
Yeah, John sucked. Everybody thought so. So weird. But why don't we talk to all of them and then check
Yeah,
this?
just once. That's true.
We're gonna get all the info. What is that thing? A playset? Yes, it is my little playset. What does it do? Whatever I want it to. Say, how do I get one of them name tags? Like them things. It's too late, we're out. I feel like we got pretty similar styles. I'm a little more of a bad detective type, you know? Like I got street smarts. You're more like a freak, like you're wearing a chain wallet. But I feel like we'd be in the same band on the road together. get on a tour bus and people would be like, who's that guy and his little freaky friend? I don't know, I've already been around you 5 minutes, it seems like enough. We should do stuff like this more often, hang out like this. I'm leaving the planet tonight. When you get back, then... Oh, when you get back then, you're my kind of people. LeBlanc is such a good character. Yeah.
Was.
We await the bearer of the messenger. Ditchman prophesies that she will pass through this very bayou with the messenger hidden in her pocket. We will radio him after she leaves so that he may prepare her throne. Kay got that big marble that shrunk down and hid in her pocket. You talking about something like that? Yes. Hey, show him the ball you found in the bird's mouth. Wait till you see this thing. Show him, Kay. That's it. Is that it? It's light and it is nourishing and divine. I can see the crystalline texture of everything that's around. Flood me with another kiss, I'm begging you. I'm on edge. Just one more time, please, God. Oh, yes. Oh.
My God.
It was a swamp and a lake and a refinery, and Kay had no face. I am the one. There is great coming apart of this world. Can you see? The coming apart that so the light that was hidden in the salt can shine again, and I am the sun. I was the one in the mall. I am the one in the swamp, but who would be the one in the swamp and not fly your mother's corpse into the stars as a prediction where prayers collide? Who would not follow your mother down the ditch if I were the light, and I were the man who proceeds over the night? This ditchman night, and I... This is the ditchman's night, and I am the one. So you don't mind if we squeeze right by real quick? What? Oh, you got the messenger. Nice, yeah, you can pass. Ditchman's waiting. Hey, Red! Yeah. Radio to base. Let them know the messenger's on its way. Come in, ground control. This is Duck Blinds. Ground control, come in. Garrett? Why is no one answering over there? Probably just prepping for launch. You two are free to take your boat through the pass. As soon as we got someone from base on the radio, we'll let them know that you're coming.
Wild.
That guy's sprite art kind of became like a Wojak
Yeah.
when he got excited about the sphere. The head that you discovered in the lake belonged to a man named John, once the leader of the Garrets. He was beheaded by
Ditchman.
the man in the ditch.
Garrett's new daddy.
The man in the ditch beheaded Ken and John to secure his place as the leader of the Garrets and take control of the Ark. The man in the ditch. Yeah. It's all
That's so
coming
funny
together.
that they call him Ditchman, and once we found him, he was also man in the ditch. All of them.
You showed us. You're the one Ditchman spoke about. As soon as we can get someone from base radio, we'll let them know you're coming. So what, you ain't gonna make another mess in your pants? Excuse me? When she let you peek the ball earlier, you look like a dog in heat. I don't know what you're talking about. You're free to pass. Huh. It was like truly possessed for a second. Is that Crouton?
No, it was a dog.
It was a dog, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was a dog.
Was there a cat as well?
No, there was no cat, that was a dog. I mean, you looked at his legs, right?
No, I'm just reading a comment.
Okay. Do something's in this big lake.
Iron lung memories.
Oh! Something is this lake.
Oh, please, please, another head.
You sink into the shallow depths and begin the routine of dredging its bottoms with your fingers. Something wet and sponge-like distinguishes itself from it. You're the slit.
The silt.
The silt. Take it in your hand and return to the boat.
Is it another head? Having climbed over the gunwale, you observe the object that you discovered in the waning. Monkey returns your gaze. His eye is now empty of any knowing of evidence. You found another toy, Kay? Your rotting head needed a friend to play with. That's nice. There is no infinite stare left in the stuffed toy. You place it in your bag.
Oh my god. Return of Monkey!
Our monkey?
Wet Monkey.
Wet monkey?
I got an achievement called Wet Monkey.
Whoa! Monkey, come back! We gotta change the stream title. Oh, sweet!
Oh, fuck yeah. What the fuck?
Oh, that. What? Okay, let me just. I'm gonna change the stream
Oh
title.
no, Keith. You join him? Laura Sinclair's murder under investigation. Infamous local researcher's body has been exhumed from Red Church Cemetery earlier today. Oh, that's our mum. Anna John
I've changed the stream
has
title.
gone missing. Lucky is still on the loose.
Keith's in the ring. What an evening it has been in Norco, folks. I just left S.H.I.E.L.D.'s exclusive carnival ball where Laura Sinclair was found dead in her office.
A war is brewing among the Garretts of Promenade Mall.
Promenade Mall. I think because some of them stayed like kind of Garretts with Templar outfits, and some of them became these cult guys.
Some believe the Fright Mover fire at S.H.I.E.L.D. was the work of oil pirates.
And the corpse of disgraced academic Catherine Nadia, no friend to the saint, her family, was exhumed from the Red Church Mausoleum. Coincidence? Keith sure doesn't think so. To top it all off, the charismatic social media influencer Kenna John has announced that tonight he will be launching a home-brewed spacecraft right here, the LaBranche wetland.
Thomas Sinclair was
We are
in
the only
attendance
person.
at tonight's S.H.I.E.L.D. ball. Who is Stitchman?
We are the only person watching this stream.
I think he's actually in front of us, about to fight us.
It says one watching right now, and we're the only person watching. So I think we're watching. No, I think it's just doing that because it's Keith's corner and he wanted a boxing ring theme. John and his disciples were able to erect this engineering behemoth in complete secrecy despite sitting squarely in the flight path of Armstrong International Airport. Does it end here? Not quite. An inside source tells me that a war is brewing amongst the rival factions of the Kenna John disciples, the infamous Garretts. Unfamiliar figure named the Ditchman has emerged to challenge John's reign among the school. And John, rarely caught off stream, is nowhere to be found. Who will win in the war of the Garretts? Who killed Laura Sinclair? Was it the same culprit who exhumed the recently entombed body of Catherine the Jail? Where is Kenna John? Will he manage to get his junker off the ground? Keep your eyes on the ring, because Keith's got him cornered in Keith's corner.
No, you're right. I just thought his costume
And now
was
nobody's
a little
watching. So we were the only people watching his news thing, which is very funny.
Oh, it's actually just an event full of people.
Oh, we were the one filming his stream.
That's cool.
That's funny.
Arc.
He asked us to hold the camera for his live stream. Your mom was investigating reports of construction in the lake before she died. He determined that the unpermitted construction in question was related to a spacecraft deep in the wetlands that surrounded Lake Pontchartrain. Is this Burning Man? No, this is Space Launch. Greetings. Costume figure keeps his attention focused on the distant crowd.
Take the costume.
Thank you. I assembled it from a mess of discarded things. I came here with a group of others from S.H.I.E.L.D.'s carnival ball. Police and private security were swarming the facility as I left, a disturbance of some kind. Perfect evening to launch in a rocket. Cops already tied up in the refinery.
What happened at the refinery?
Another attendant at the ball said there was an explosion, though I didn't see or hear anything. Then, Good Old Plantation. I'll still find out more this evening news. But here I am, one circus to the next. This rocket, these people, what do you make of it?
Truly have no idea.
Just as well. Why entertain opinions and conjecture? It's enough to observe the spectacle. I agree. What a circus. How'd you hear about it? Text from a friend. Did you bring a kayak or anything? Somebody let me float across their wrath. What about you? Inflatable mattress. Worth it? I'd do anything to watch these little shits explode.
Failed Garrett.
I always wanted to be a Garrett. I installed the app, but never could find the readings. I followed those guys online. They never followed me back, but that's fine. Starting to think all the Garretts might die tonight.
All might die. Why?
This whole thing's a huge mess. No one knows who's steering the ship. Literally, half the Garretts defected. The rest seem to be losing their minds. I hear the Garretts inside the Ark. The engineers are holding it together, but this isn't what space travel's supposed to look like, is it? Half-assed like this? Seems bad.
We're looking for my brother.
Who's your brother? Guy named Blake. Little dredged out dude with bad facial hair? We think these rockets freeze. Kidnapped him. Wow, I don't know anything about that. This picture just gets worse and worse. This is an exact metaphor for Twitter.
Spacecraft.
I gotta be coming out of the lake more. They got big monster birds, aliens, spaceships. Bro, they got it all. He's right. This is a fucked up lake.
Container. Let's just walk over here. Rose.
Hey, welcome to the party. I
Why there's so many people here?
was wondering that myself. A friend of mine saw something online about a little mole Nazis trying to launch a rocket. We weren't doing anything else, so we came to see for ourselves. Guess word got out.
How did you get out here?
Oh yeah, that part was a mess. The rocket nerds tried to build a road from Kenner to the lake by dumping a bunch of oyster shells in the lake. As soon as the car started using it, the road sunk straight into the water. A friend of mine's car sitting half flooded on the parish line, but all these other people drove in from the city with kayaks, canoes, inflatable rafts, what have you. We parked in some neighborhood along the lakefront, walked as far down the janky road as we could until some guy in a ski mask picked us up on a raft, made out of like action figures and stuff. No clue how we're getting back. Maybe it is a bit Burning Man.
Yeah.
Maybe it's supposed to be a bit like...
Well, they probably make fun of Burning Man.
Yeah, like they just make
course.
people coming out here in the middle of nowhere with their strange vehicles. How did that goofy mole freak build something like this, man? It doesn't make any sense. What I heard, Shield gave Ken and John a bunch of money and he hired a team of engineers to build it. It's Fire Island, actually. Oh, yeah. That's fucked up.
No
Just
way.
what I heard. I heard it was crowdfunded. How'd they get it to keep it secret for so long? No clue. A friend of mine knows a Garrett. Said he'd hired contractors for part of the construction, but designed the whole thing themselves. Can they even fly it? No way in hell. That's why I'm here, to watch those dipshits blow themselves up. Come on, Rico. What? They're Nazis. They're not Nazis. Yeah, they're not Nazis. They're just impressionable dorks. Squatted a mole and built a rocket. What have we done besides drink at St. Somewhere's every night? Carrots are cool. We're the dorks. Wow, I'm in the swamp. This is unbelievable. The majesty of this place. It's so inspiring. Well, that's pretty cool. We was just talking about taking a dive under the bridge, and we found a whole car down there. You a driver? So you're like a real swamp person? You a diver? Yeah, bruh, I've been in the swamps my whole life. My daddy used to make us shit off the boat. Oh. Daddy was chumming the waters. The ground beneath us is sinking as I'm standing here. Of all the places to build a rocket, I do it on a floating island in the swamp. People are idiots.
Trying to get inside the rocket.
There are a lot of people trying to get in. Some of them are just spectators who wanted to take a look around. Then there are men who posted at the campsite on the east side of the rocket. They seem to have more sinister intentions. And of course, there are all the lower Garretts who've been knocked out. Intentionally, I'm sure. Wish I could help you. Someone around here must know where I am.
By the costume.
We were at the Shield's masquerade ball this evening. We left in time. I heard the others let the police around. The refinery a few minutes later.
What happened?
There were reports of gunshots. Sounds like the work of royal pirates. No doubt they'll escalate this manhunt away for Lucky.
Think they'll find him?
Absolutely. Blair Bionics runs an elite security operations for S.H.I.E.L.D. Their drone fleets can find anyone anywhere. It's only a matter of time before a drone sends a bullet through the pirate's brain.
How do you know?
I helped to secure the contract with Core Bionics. I did my homework. I don't think Lucky knows what kind of enemies he's met. We'll soon find out.
Oh, it's,
There are more spots on the map.
Yeah, for sure. Shipping container. Focus.
Keep filming this freak. I want to know when he's gonna snap. Oh, totally. The other Garrett's ditched him, and he doesn't even realize it. When even the Garretts can't stand you, that's when you know you're the fucking worst. Is that the one we need? Is that Bruce?
Could be. Oh, no, there's a gooch up here.
An armored man watches over the area from the launcher perched on the roof of the shipping container. Hey brah, who invited scum to our launch party? This is supposed to be Garrett's only.
You want to get into the rocket?
Well, you can't. Only Garrett's are allowed inside the Ark. If you wanted to fly to Mars with the cool guys, then you should have earned your badge a long time ago. I'm the only one here with a keycard to get in, and there's no way I'm lending it out to scum like you.
I'm basically a Garrett.
She ain't lying, brah. She is a weird little nerd just like y'all. She used to be in that way too. Used to make me laugh, but now I think it's bad. She's scum, brah. I can tell by the way she dresses. There's a shipping container too? Oh. What do you mean, brah? She been living in a trash can? Yeah, bro. Ain't that how you dressed up, brah? Nah, brah, I'm dressed like a monk. Nah, brah, you dress like a computer dude who don't shower. Nah, brah. Yeah, brah.
Are you an elite Garrett?
Well, yes, I'm an elite Garrett, but I'm the original Garrett. But John never let me be a Garrett because I couldn't find his stupid reading. So you're a Garrett or you ain't a Garrett? I'm a Garrett. I'm the Garrett. Then why is it say Gooch on your name tag, bro? When we get to Mars, all the other ones will be Gooch, and I'll be the only Garrett. Puppy promised. I ain't even gonna ask.
This guy.
Oh. Hi, are you here for the liftoff? How can I help you?
What kind of Garrett are you?
I'm one of the original ne'er-do-wells who have constructed a starship in the swamp. I'm the virtuous and immortal, much like our anointed leader, Ditchman. Ditchman? What about John? John! I recoil upon hearing his name. John is a blasphemous fool who wears sneakers while demanding that the Garretts walk on the earth is scaled. If I had his head, I would wave it about in honor to the anointed one. Well, shit, I think we got his head in Kay's bag, if you're serious. Give it to me, and I'll show you just how serious I am. If I had John's head, I'd proudly wave it in the air, announcing God's triumph over that vile snake. The other Garretts are Ditchman and hate John.
Yeah. Gonna give him the head.
Is this John? His head? I have his head, just like Ditchman. Just like him. Are they gonna film it?
Yeah.
Like Ditchman, John's head. Everyone, listen! I've conducted the service of the Lord! We got our achievement. I knew he was gonna crack, I told you. Is that Kenna John's head? Yes! You live streaming this? Yes! This is unbelievable. What a night. Long live the Garretts. I'm the only one they call Ditchman. I've taken the head of Kenna John. Okay.
Yeah.
I made him suffer. He did not descale as the Desert Father should. He wore sneakers. I think we're gonna get that guy killed.
By who?
I don't know, it's just like... He looks like the murderer. You can film it too. Oh, we can?
We can? Or is that a joke?
I guess we can get our camera out and see what it does.
I mean, the only quote-unquote camera we have is this, and yeah, not really. I don't think that's the point. Anyway, that's the location of... Hey, real quick. Shooter? Browser sits up on the laptop. You click through the tabs. A web map centered on your current location. A troubleshooting guide for custom recording. Results of vintage stuffed monkeys.
Oh. Bruce has been here.
Chuck.
How's it going tonight, folks?
What's happening in this corner?
We're waiting on Ditchman to show us his cowardly ass. And what happens then? Well, the man gestures to the sniper positioned on the roof of the camp. Well, I think that guy's gonna shoot him then.
Yeah. What does it look like?
Y'all ain't exactly hidden, bruh. Ditchman thinks he's immortal, so we're here to get rid of that notion. That little dude on the shipping container streaming his head off about being Ditchman. Better hope these dudes don't hear him. Seems like they mean business. Okay, so why do we want him killed though?
Poor guy.
Yo, I'm watching this old stream of John from when they first broke into the Promenade Mall. It's him and like 5-6 Garretts, and one of the Garretts bring a pair of nunchucks in, okay? Then they get into the mall, it's dark, Nunchuck Garretts loses his fucking mind, starts screaming and spinning the nunchucks all over the place. It's just like, bats, bats, oh my god, there's bats everywhere! The rest of the Garretts start running and screaming. John is pitching the camera on his phone, looking around, looking for bats, and all he finds is a leaking pipe. Turns out some water dripped on the dude's head, and he thought bats were attacking.
I think if we do this, we cause panic,
Yeah.
chaos, and then a lot of people will run around, and we will have the ship. I think that's the intention. Bucket.
I think these guys leave so Pawpaw is spared because that's fake Ditchman. Okay, so like if we give in that weird guy, then
Yeah,
we
I guess
don't
that
let-
too.
Yeah, we don't have Pawpaw die. Where's Ditchman? Where is he? The minute he shows his face, we're gonna smoke his ass. Show his face. Show face, smoke ass. Like I say, I'm worried about that
Yeah.
wild little dude on the shipping container. These dudes ain't messing around. My kind of people. There's gotta be a Bruce around here somewhere before we start the chaos.
I have looked everywhere.
That laptop
Yeah,
is what Bruce last used.
yeah, but you know we've been in every stream.
Yeah,
Bruce
we're
ain't
gonna
here.
find him somewhere.
Oh,
Huh? Oh,
there he is.
what?
What? I'm doing something here. What are you doing? What it look like I'm doing? I'm running ground control. I've got an arc to launch.
Gotta show him.
Oh. Stop knocking, you know how loud that is? What a bad enough angle is this? Hey, said that? My dad really said that. Why couldn't he just tell me that himself?
Telling someone how you really feel. It's hard sometimes.
Did nothing but criticize me my entire life. Never a kind word.
I'm sure he loves you, kid. Old timers just don't know how to talk.
I shouldn't be here right now. I should be home. This thing just going to explode anyway. Bye, assholes. Saved him.
Can you give him the?
And he's gone.
Oh, he's gone.
He's gone. And that's my monkey.
Yeah, but
That's
maybe
my monkey.
maybe you would get some kind of other like emotional moment from him if you also gave him the monkey before
He's gone.
this. It's okay. Yeah.
I guess maybe if you don't have the recording, you can give him the monkey.
Okay, I guess we're gonna have to get this guy killed now.
Hey, check this out.
Monkey is ours.
That's my monkey. My monkey.
It's him. Where's he at? Up there on the shipping container. Knuckle. What's up, Chuck? Got a position. Where's he at, Chuck? Up on the shipping container. Give him a little warning shot, why don't you? Say no more, Chuck. Gave the target a little scare, Chuck. Great work. That bastard got what he had coming for him. What he did to John. Nice one, Norco. Got it, Chuck.
Sounds like it was a little bit more than a...
Yeah, let's go. We gotta see what happened. Oh. Where'd everybody go? One little gunshot and the place clears out? Gooch writhes in pain from a gunshot wound. Oh, it's Gooch that got shot. You approach the injured guard as LeBlanc begins searching through. Oh, the hell is this? Get off me! Hey, he's shot, man. You trying to pickpocket a guy who just got shot? Yeah, bruh, I guess I am. Somebody needs to do something. Someone? LeBlanc turns away from the man in the hat and places one hand on the injured guard's shoulder while continuing to dig through his pockets. Just rest, kid. Help's on the way. You call an ambulance? No, but somebody probably did. LeBlanc finds a card in the guard's back pocket and slips it into his own. Good luck. So fucking funny.
You again?
Yeah.
You follow the mayhem, don't you? Who are you? I'm a man dressed as a bird, standing at the foot of a mountain.
Monument.
Monument to stupidity and death. And you are a young woman without a face, floating indifferently through a world stuck in time.
What about me? Do me.
You, detective, are a lout who sleeps beside the toilet. Perhaps you work besides it. Well, though there's been very little of that lately. You fear being alone with your thoughts so much that you'll talk endlessly to drown them out.
Bruh, I thought you were gonna give me a fun one.
What fun is it, being you? Brings you here. I've been following along. Birds always watch. Haven't you noticed?
Yeah. Yeah, you got ripped apart.
Yeah, following what along? The affairs of the world are far larger than you could map in the darkness. The mental lights will illuminate, and they will shine for a while. But then they will burn up all the oxygen inside your skull. Why were you at S.H.I.E.L.D.? Because my daughter works there. It's the one night when I may visit her without being seen.
That the guy. That the dad.
What could be?
Hey, you know what would be fucked up? If we, like, rewatch the VOD or whatever, and there is actually a bird in every single screen of this game. Because they would do that. They would do that. Yeah, I remember a bird in a lot. There's a bird on this screen that's not that guy. Whatever that thing in the middle of the screen is also kind of looks like a bird.
Oh shit, yeah. Look at
God,
that.
this party sucks. This party's starting to make me freak out a bit. There's a lot in this bird. Yeah, there's a bird on the tree as well.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
there was birds at our house. We even pointed at them.
Balls paw paw.
They shot Gooch! They shot Gooch! Were they trying to shoot me? Where are they? Go away! Go away! They'll see me here! Just go away!
We'll see
I don't think
if there's anything new with their intro.
Oh
my god! Oh my god!
Thank you for the raid,
It's
Foxy
so-
boy! That scared the
It's
shit out of us!
so loud!
We were just playing this game where someone
Oh my
almost got
God.
shot. And we were like in a tense mood. But thank you so much.
Welcome.
Yeah. I'm gonna shout them out.
Oh my god.
Foxy boy.
Well, welcome. Welcome, everyone.
You broke the tension.
You
Thank
sure
you.
did.
My name is Jesse.
I'll still chill over here.
This is Johnny.
I'm
and
Johnny.
we are playing some Norco, which is a cool-ass point-and-click game. I'm gonna shout you out now. Let's see what you've been doing.
Yeah.
You were playing Yuppie Psycho. We were gonna play that soon,
We're gonna
too.
play that.
Sweet. I hope you enjoyed it.
Yeah, is it good?
I hope you are enjoying your Yuppie Psycho playthrough.
Yeah, that's a game we have
It's
ready
good so
for.
far.
Nice. This game is very good.
Yeah.
We are, just FYI, probably a
Towards
very
the
late
end?
game, probably late spoilers. Understandable if you're like, oh shit, I need to play this game.
3 hours in. Very fun. Okay, we are definitely gonna pick that game up at some point.
Yeah. And, But
Yeah.
man, this is a really cool game.
Thank you for bringing your raiders in.
Yeah, thank you. What's the game I keep forgetting the name of? It's also like American lore.
Cool.
Not lore, but like it's very like cryptic, and it's take place in America. We played it on stream. Kentucky Route
Kentucky Route Zero, yeah.
It reminds me a lot of
It
Kentucky
does
Route
remind me
Zero.
of this.
But
It's
I feel
cooler.
But I like this more. I feel
It's
like
less cryptic.
it's a little bit less cryptic, but it still does something with that, and that's really cool.
I think they both just have small town vibes, like small country America vibes. That's like kind of the only thing they have in common.
Well, there is something weird going on with, well, obviously private and economical interest,
Yeah.
and how that
Big companies
ruins
fucking
what's going on.
things up. That's definitely true.
There is like a lot of like law and religion,
I
but
don't
this
know
one is a little bit more straightforward.
Yeah, this one has way more religion. The other game, not
Well,
much
where the
more.
other one has more, it's replaced with like folklore, in a way, and everything is very bizarre. And there's some bizarre stuff in this as well.
This
Anyway,
stuff this one has a lot more things happen that are weird that are actually happening.
yeah. That's
We
what I
just
said
saw
earlier
a
as well.
fucking cryptid. Like we just saw a pig man and they're like, that's just like, oh
Oh shit, you're
yeah,
real?
oh you're real. And that was it.
Yeah.
Okay, a keycard scanner. Let's see.
Have one of those. Keycard.
Panel flashes green. Looks like it worked. It's always been a little dream of mine, getting to tour a spaceship. Looks like a legitimate operation in here. Everyone hard at work. Wonder if they even know about all this madness happening outside.
Looks like whoever is hard at work are getting pointed at with guns.
Hey, alright, your little buddy came out to play. I didn't know any better, I'd say that thing was making eyes at you. Yeah, it sure is.
Sure is.
You gotta get me out of here. They threw me in the slammer. God damn, I wish somebody would kiss me like that one day. What's that dude? What you was doing while that thing was in your pocket? Hey, Kay? Hey, you alright? You're not looking so hot. Got shaky knees?
Oh my god. Come
Maybe
wider.
you should... It's coming closer.
Come a little closer.
Maybe you should need to get some fresh air. Can we take a walk? Maybe you need what you need is darkness. Want me to dim the lights?
Uh-oh.
We can find somewhere dark to walk, like the crayons of the moon. They got sidewalks on the moon. But they glow at night, just like the ghost bios do. The ghost bios glow to show you where to go. Be everywhere you need. Go just glows. Alright, kid? You right, kid? Alright. Oh.
Can't really
Odd.
interact with anything else. I'm just supposed to go where it glows. Oh shoot.
There's a person
God.
behind the ladder.
Yeah, I think that's Ditch Man. You think?
Or it's
Also,
it's
that's,
the painting. It's the painting from the room. The one with the Madonna and the Jesus.
Yeah.
Yo,
Oh, yeah.
this is sick. Look at this pixel art. Oh my.
Is that John's head? Yeah, that looks like John's body and John's head.
But we had John's
Oh
head.
my god.
We had John's head. That can't be John's head.
Oh, it hits everyone.
Okay. It killed everyone.
Now it's out of turn.
Shoot him with your gun.
Kill them all again. Wait, why's he there?
I don't know. I don't
guess
know
he's a
what's
Garrett.
going on. Man, this game is trippy.
And kill. John. Oh my god. Wait, did I just say LeBlanc took 90 damage?
I don't know. I can't really tell what's going on.
Ghost? Ghost?
They're ghosts.
Dead person. Dead people.
Dead people.
Wait, that's what's her name?
Yeah, it's like an apparition of her. It's not real. Laura. It's Laura.
Yeah. Laura LeBlanc.
No, LeBlanc is the cop's name.
Oh shit, yeah, sorry. Oh hey. What are you doing
Oh, it's
here?
the things that we...
This is starting to feel a little bit bizarre, I'd say. We're fighting the fire stack too? Okay.
We're fighting our memories.
Yeah.
Okay. Not gonna lie, this feels a bit end-gamey.
Oh yeah? You think? Oh my god.
Imagine taking down an entire building with a gun.
Yeah. I mean, you did shoot it 3 whole times, so... Get him, LeBlanc. Oh man.
This is the entire corporation of S.H.I.E.L.D. as one entity. No, not LeBlanc. He's gonna die.
Alone.
Leave him alone. We're fighting late-stage capitalism. We're fighting end-of-game capitalism.
Keep going. Oh,
Void.
Super Duck.
Super Duck. There's some really cool pixel art in this part.
Yeah. Look at all these birds.
Yeah, there's so many birds in here.
There's one. There's one.
I think they're all one. That might be it. Egg.
Egg.
No! What did you do to him? They stretched him out like a noodle. They stretched him out like a noodle. Eggy.
Oh, the card reader.
The card reader.
What does it mean? Ouch. Oh. Oops.
This is bizarre.
Sure is.
Oh, a ladder into the sky.
Ah.
Jacob's
really
ladder.
are building
Jacob's
Babylon.
ladder into the sky. Okay.
Shepherd's Watch.
Wait, are we just like... Wait, everyone's gone.
We're just somewhere. That's you.
The statue towers above you, arms extended, appendages projected out like naked shafts of fucking... Oh, our teammates are gone.
There's look out.
There's a person there.
There is. LeBlanc!
The detective is slouched against the railing, bleeding from several wounds.
God.
Bruh, who put a balcony on a spaceship?
What happened to you?
I had to tell you to turn around. Why didn't you listen? You could get out of here, just go. He was running around down there, just punching walls, knocking shit over. Eventually I lost sight of you. Came up here to find you. But the old man shit. Bleeding out. Hardly keep my eyes open.
Let's get you up.
Oh no, don't touch me, just go. Listen, okay? You see Gus? Don't tell him I got killed by some old perverted son of a bitch. Can't think that. Tell him it was an animal, like a big raccoon. Well, not a raccoon, just in and out of consciousness. Don't say it was an animal. Always thought he knew swamps better than me, and well, I really think I'm dying, Kay. Takes a hold of your arm. See the light and everything. The detective's breath is slowing. He blinks, his face twitches, and moments later he releases you.
Oh,
Not like this.
LeBlanc.
Oh, that's so sad. We gotta see what's going on here.
Yeah.
We need justice.
We need justice.
And answers.
Those two, that'd be nice. Do we have any answers in here?
Not
No?
yet. Holy
We want
fuck.
our brother!
Yeah. This is crazy pixel art. What's going on? They're two different doors?
Yeah. One at a time.
You wander into the unlit hallway. The door closes shut behind you. The darkness that surrounds you is total. Were we
Turn to
supposed to
Shepherd's
pick
Watch.
with reason? You retrace your steps in the darkness. The door opens. Were we supposed to pick with reason which side to go to? Like,
That's what I'm wondering.
is there like a
There might be...
puzzle to this?
Like, I'm not really seeing anything here. I'm also just thinking this could just be... I'm thinking there's some religious stuff about paths, left and right. I might be thinking
there?
of...
I don't know, but I feel like the game would hint at something if there was a correct decision, so maybe just go.
there's nothing.
Like, the game has been really good with the puzzles so far. Like, they've been giving pretty good clues to what to do. So I
Yeah.
don't think there is a correct decision.
I don't
if
think
there's
so
no-
either. Like, nothing is in...
Is there
Yeah,
inventory
everything's
items we
so
should know about?
We have no HUD.
Oh. Okay, then I think you should just go for either one of them. I don't think...
I picked right, I'm going right.
Yeah. If there's no, like, immediate indication, maybe then there's no actual right or wrong answer here. But maybe there are two different endings here.
Down the hallway.
You take small steps, your hand running along the wall for guidance. No trace of light anywhere in this corridor. Steps become lighter. Your feet press soundlessly upon the ground. A few more steps and the ground begins to soften like fabric. The walls begin unpliable as you drag your feet. If it were me, I'd just turn on the torch on my phone. The light app. You scramble to return to the door and find yourself floating. You're floating, Kay. There's no gravity here. Where you are, in this vacuum, there are no walls. There is no ground. Beneath you, if you stare with patience, you can see the curves in the Mississippi River. See the ponds and canals in the lake of the Gulf of Mexico. The refineries align in your eyes and in your lungs. The suburbs are alive tonight. The suburbs are alive. The city can't be described tonight. The city can't be described. The coastline opens wide tonight, and the bayous hide. The house is silent tonight. You'll leave it behind tonight. Slip from the endless evenings and return to the delirious dream. Let's walk through this house one last time as the flood waters rise. The humidity presses in. The refinery bleeds through the window. You place your feet onto the carpet, drenched. The pumping station has failed again. Your mum will pull this carpet up again. The ditches will fill again, and there will be no hiding from the floods in death or anywhere else. Look at Monkey!
Look at Monkey.
Monkey smiles at you. His eyes widen and widen. All that remains of Monkey are his eyes.
Look out window.
The wrens weave in and out of the night. They glow unnaturally. They speak in signals about each move you make. They watch closely after you look away.
2 books. Will you make it out alive?
You will live, and your brother might live as well, if you choose to save him. You'll drive the boat to the lakeshore in Kenner. You'll walk the I-10 on-ramps to William Boulevard. He'll follow you, speaking in frightened and frustrated sighs. You'll say nothing to him as his cries become frantic, his face a mess of tears that leak out red beads in his eyes. You won't return this house You won't return to this house with him. You'll never set foot in here again. You walk for miles back towards Texas until a man trailing horses leads you away. You take a job washing dishes for a while in El Paso while those little wars rage. You join a caravan there and return to the pointless skirmishes and the shouting, chaos and fires. All the many stars you'll refinery. Again and again you'll survive, alone, no cell phone, messages from home, no Blake anymore, no mom, no million, no stuffed monkeys, not even friends from him. You'll know that his insult like because his smile is unmistakable, though he has grown younger with time, will watch you leave the diner, in no hurry to get up and follow behind. That is how it will be for you, alone with only the highways and the immoral man in you. The mortal man, you wake.
Living room.
Mom sits on the couch at the living room, staring out the window. She doesn't acknowledge you when you enter.
Beside her.
You sit down on the couch and force her attention, returns to you, the indifference drains from her face. I wish you'd come just a little sooner, she says, as she takes your hand. Thought maybe we'd have breakfast together or something. Really dreamed about it.
I wanted to.
That's what I hoped, she smiles. Just that you wanted to. He hugs you and awkwardly kisses you on the forehead before wiping tears on her sleeve. He looks down at her feet. It's flooding. You nod. Alright, well, I should. She gets up without another word and room. The refinery explosion plays in the television. You get up to leave.
Blake's room.
Blake lies in bed scrolling on his phone. You peek your head in. He looks up. He says he's irritated. You respond. His frown becomes more shallow. So, you're leaving, he seems to think. Your face hardens. He shrugs. You shrug. You give something like a wave, and you depart from the door. Blake falls into a leg of stars.
Bathroom.
As you enter the bathroom, you find yourself all at once inside the shower with water raining on you. Cut the water and exit, fouling off in a hurry as you approach the mirror. You wipe the steam from its surface and you see yourself for the first time. You have green eyes and coarse hair, curled wildly at its ends. You look like your mum did at your age. Features when she smiled beside blue. There is a small scar above your left eye. You step away from the mirror, but the reflection remains. Finish drying and throw the towel into the float water. Dress, flip the lights and leave the room. The reflection in the mirror decays in the bulb afterglow. A distorted face, pinpoint eyes, and a hairline mouth wilts itself to survive.
Laundry room.
Laundry room scares you. It always has scared you. Lou stands in the corner. He peels his forehead from the wall to meet you. Clutches a towel tightly.
Speak to me.
I wanted to be around, he said. I know it's not what happened, but I wanted to. He waits for you to respond.
I did too.
You were too young to want anything, Kay. You don't remember him at all. Like I was never there. Not blaming you for it, the way it happened to be. He puts his hand on the wall and the wall begins to dissolve. Just don't think that. He looks down at the water spreading across the linoleum tiles. That'll get bad. But when it does, you don't think that there's another way it can be. That's what gets me. Voided light from the backyard breaks through the wall as he presses his hand more firmly against it. I don't know, I just wish I was there. That's all I wanted to say. The light engulfs your father, and the wall rematerializes before you, and the laundry room drops into the depths of the great New York. Cockroaches scatter from your footfalls. They feed on the crumbs and medication spilled across the table. They decorate every surface and congeal, rising water.
Open the microwave.
You open the microwave door, and there is a head from the lake, eyes closed, like the face of the only man resting. You slam the microwave door shut and leave little pockets behind for purchase.
Happens.
The water is to your ankles now as you step into the room. There is not much here. A bed, a lamp, a notepad, a little picture of your parents.
Look at the picture.
She is young, perhaps your age, long brunette hair, olive skin. looking at her with a knowing and amused expression. Denim shirt smeared with rust. She leans against him, her head on his shoulders, pinky fingers locked. Light breaks through the oak tree in the yard, forming a radiant halo around her head. You let the frame slip from your fingers, it falls, and the room falls, and they both fall over for it.
Office.
The ladder rattles on the closet of the hidden room as you descend into the floodwaters. Lillian's head hangs limp, her chin a few inches from the water's surface. As you trudge towards her, her shadowed face lifts slowly until her voice twists in a gasp of electricity. "Hey, you're awake," she says. The of flickering light strobes behind what remains of her face. I want to apologize for my behavior earlier. I don't think she's a spy. I think she got fucked up by something.
Yeah. He tried to kill me.
Her head shivers. She attempts to stand in the floodwaters, but loses her balance and immediately crashes back into it. See? Broken. Her gestures become small and erratic, spasms animated by a deep current of anguish. You have seen what's inside my head. The grove hidden in the blackness of night. Hunter hides. At some moment, the hunter is in the front of my mind, dragging me into a place where the ground glows red and hatred bleeds from me. I can hardly arrest my fingers for the infinite spiraling vectors of rage. That is what it can be like an artificial mind. She lifts her hands from the floodwaters and pokes the processing field, suspended in a delicate gloss. It glows with the effort beyond her shattered faceplate. "Here is where the hunter lives," she says. Vocal pitch twists and splits as she pinches the glandular machine. "This is where he listened to your mother. These are these stars." She swatted the flaking bits, strengthened glass that decorate the rim of her face, are his eyes. She shakes her head violently. Crystals of glass rain into the water as it rises to find her name. What am I then? Does it mean anything when I apologize? The water still rises more, to the crown of her head. He continues to speak in an indecipherable static. Soon there is no more robot left to them. You swim through the black water towards the light of the attic as the pool sucks down into the suburban. Lillian's face hangs in the fluid of your eyes as you float into the vacuum of the New Orleans sky.
That looked like Catherine.
I think it was Million. I said it was Million.
Oh, we're doing both. I guess, yeah.
His Million's face is made out of stars.
It's true. Office.
It's the same office.
What the fuck? Yeah.
How you do that? Okay. To watch the flames with your pawpaw. I hope you don't mind me being here, inside this massive mess. The refinery at night is just so splendid, isn't it? And it shines still more beautifully. For allowing me to visit, if only for a moment, I hope we might have a word together before our journey. We lived in many lives. One of them I lived in this town. I watched them build this place. I watched the plantation like machine land. No one minded me being here, waiting for all the pieces to assemble. They didn't notice me. It's like they didn't notice you. Phones are time machines. They release the future into the streets. This refinery is a time bomb, with or without. It took less than it might seem to unstick the future from its snare. I shaved a little hole in the pipe elbow. I left a servo motor, a box of treasures. Right. Little things, little boxes, little bits of rock. That's all it takes for a town to explode. Just like John, Blue was gone. Trouble for us anymore. Wait, you killed John? You killed Blue?
Well, all he says is Blue is dead, like John. But
Yeah, but he killed John, so just like John, Blue was gone.
Yeah.
And he just described how he blew up a motor,
Yeah.
which is how John died. I mean,
Yeah.
how Blue died.
What are you?
What I am what they say. I was never young, never walked the aim. Came upon the tar seeps of the and across steeps and oceans to this place, passed from each illusion of hope, A promise I kept to thee. Kingdom for this earth could never be. It could never be. We sat all of us in the shed among us, pigs where the stars shone through the windows. He who carried his seed pointed there and said, Old man, you live forever. Lead his children there. His kingdom awaits them there. So I will, you see.
You're delusional.
We who walk this earth forever, yes, we have all lost our minds. But our brethren wait us in the sky. That I know to be true.
Why my family?
Because you are the last of his line. After you, there will be no. This is something your grandfather knew. He tried to tell others, they only laughed. As many do when confronted with the truth.
What did she find?
A messenger, a vessel of God's light, an angel who will guide and protect us as we fly. I have made the room nice for you. When you enter, I will be there. Your brother will be there, and your mother as well. The seat is prepared at the foot of her throne. Sit when you enter, child. Leave the sins of them. Weird. Oh, goodbye.
Ditch man.
The man in the ditch believes that he walked alongside Jesus Christ and was instructed by Mary Magdalene to deliver Christ's descent to the stars. He has beheaded Ken and John, hijacked his homebrew spacecraft, and kidnapped your brother to complete the task. He planted a bomb in the shield's catalytic cracking unit, causing the explosion that killed your father many years ago.
Mom saw something in the lake. Or Paul wants it.
Bobo believes the orb will guide your family to an extraterrestrial Christian civilization. Okay? Robin says, I think earlier it was implied Blue threw himself into overworking and the laborer corporation is what killed him, which is what she represents. Which is what... Who represents? I'm still not sure.
I looked at the letter.
You slide a piece of paper from the envelope and resting on your desk you find a crudely drawn sketch of your family. That is pretty crudely drawn.
But
I don't understand it.
But also it's a map. We are
Oh,
the
it is a
lakes.
map. Oh, we're the lakes. But also Popo literally put a bomb in the machine to kill him, so... Yeah, that's a little bit weird for the storytelling. I also am keen to figure out what the orb actually is, because I don't think it is an apparition of God. Brother? You good?
Yeah. Jesus.
Blake writhes desperately in the chair. You make your way towards Blake. Whoa! He fucking knocked us out! Popo immediately intercepts you and knocks you to the floor with an aggressive shoulder tackle before casually returning to his place in the lodge. I would never restrain you, dear. Blake doesn't know best. Please come and have a seat with you. What? We waited only a short while for you, child. Yet it has been an eternity, an evening without end. You have brought your mother's ring, the jewel of the Magdalene, your inheritance. The beauty and goodness and the virtue at this moment floods my ancient heart. Take your seat, Kay. Be with your family. Orb destroyed crypto. Good? You see your mother for the first time in 5 years. Her corpse bears almost no resemblance to the woman you were. It's so fucked.
Oh my god.
The sphere hovers above your mum's head without any apparent motion. We've read that.
Yeah. Wait, have we?
Yes.
Nothing I can do besides sit?
Yeah, I think so.
Messed up.
Yeah, that is fucked.
Sit?
I don't really want to sit. But it doesn't seem like there's much... Can you just back out forever? Well, we have to save our brother. That's kind of what we came here for. We let a man die.
Yeah.
We can't let the cop die without... We can't let the detective die without trying to rescue Blake. You approach
Yeah.
the chair and glance over to Blake. He watches with dreadful, panicked eyes. You sit. Very good, child. I know you're both afraid, but remain strong and you'll be rewarded for your courage in the world that awaits. Corporal raises the transceiver in his hand. Garrett, my boy. Garrett, come in, my boy. Bruce, answer me. Got him to leave.
Yeah.
Did your daddy call home? Bruce! Bruce! Not to worry, Kay. Be with your family and I shall return shortly. And then it will be time. Only a moment. The chamber is yours. There is no leaving it now. Off you. Settle into your fate, okay? Yes. Settle in. Corporal walks quickly out of the room and through the steel doors at the end of it. You immediately spring for your seat. Get him! You rush to untangle Blake from the mess of rope and duct tape that binds him to the chair. As you peel off the tape from his face, he lets out a helpless and exaggerated cry of terror. Yeah, he looks pretty sad. You see it all with your brother's eyes. You see him exiting the ride share outside the bar. You see the boys in the van. They wait a breath before they jump out and grab him. He screams, he panics. They throw a bag over his head, and repeatedly hit him with the small extendable batons until certain he's unconscious. There is darkness, color, blood, screams, light. He's in a chair, not here, down below. Beyond the door a riot is unfolding. A gunshot, the sounds of crowds. The old man sits here before him, applying mascara with a small pocket mirror. His face is covered in little plastic jewels. They crack and peel from his face as he speaks. Blake, he says, you're awake. The others turn away as he begins to laugh. You wrap your arms around your mom's corpse and lift her from the throne. She's even lighter on you than you expected. She feels like a bundle of sticks wrapped in fabric. She smells like orange peels on her. It's so weird. Your mom, decayed in your arms, smells familiar, masking an intensely sour odor. This fear hovers above your mom's head without any apparent motion. Okay. Guess that will stay there. We are leaving.
We are leaving.
We are hitting the road.
In the hay.
Oh, hello. Coming with us? Oh, goodbye. If shit sucks, hit the bricks, as they say. The body! Where'd he go?
What body? Oh. Oh.
Huh? LeBlanc is gone. Jumped over the edge. Dive into the lake, yeah. We got
Shepherd's
her.
watch.
You approach the railing. Probably the best way out, without running into anyone. Come on, you gotta do it, Kay.
Congrats, sad smiley.
Yeah, that was very
achievement
sad.
we just got.
You dive after your brother as the ark begins to rock and convulse. You plunge into a familiar sediment of blood. Grab your mom's wrist as she floats face down in the bay, dragging her along with you. Blake swims desperately towards land, and for a while you do too, until the old man calls your name. You turn to face the rattling starship. He stands at the opening from which you jumped, wearing a broken frown. The expression deepens into something horrible as the airlock closes around him like the lid of an eye. The ark begins to lift from the ground, sluggishly, with great effort. You hear cries from somewhere in the swamp. Screams, angry protestations. All at once, the towering piece of machinery tilts away from you and collapses violently. You exhale and drop deeper into the water as a wall of flame rips across the bay. You struggle to swim through the depths while hugging your mum with one arm, and last you arrive at the bank, grasping as you pull her from the water, gasping. Blake emerges from the flickering shadows and hoists the corpse awkwardly over his shoulder as you gain your footing in the mud. The terror has not yet left his face. The two of you stumble towards a refinery that burns on the horizon. That's nutty. That was sick.
Damn.
Poor Blake.
There's probably also... I wonder if there's an ending where we remain in the ship as well.
Oh, probably. I mean, it could have been a playthrough where you didn't get Bruce to go home.
Mm-hmm.
So he could have just launched, I guess.
Yeah.
And there could have also been for some reason, ending where you don't leave. I guess there may have been a sort of either a timer or like something that makes it so he does come back. I'm not sure. That'd be interesting to look up after the stream. That was really cool.
Damn! That was a cool game.
I sort of like,
Wild.
you know, the parts that were really interesting to me are like the very like tech parts of it, like Catherine like only being able to upload some of her memories. That's a very cool concept. This weird culty thing is also a very interesting part of the game. And I don't think the game needs to answer exactly what the orb is for it to like feel really
because
powerful.
if it did, that would take parts of it away. Because there is a part of it's like
there is a
the
mystery.
Ditchman is onto something. Because the
Well,
world
he's right
allows
about
for it.
yeah, his right about it taking special interest in our family only.
Yeah.
So that's true. Glad you both enjoyed it as much as you did. Yeah. It did remind me a little bit of Kentucky Route Zero, but with way more like it has like a very like solid story. Like the story is not hard to comprehend. It is abstract.
Yeah.
But I understand what it was trying to make me feel.
Yeah,
I think
and-
Kentucky Route Zero does not have that as much, for me at least. I wanted to like it more than
I did like it.
I liked it as well, but I
it's
don't
more-
think I understood it.
Well, they are both clearly games about some kind of loss and hopelessness.
Yes, but I
and
can't say
decay.
that I understood it. Whereas I
Yeah.
feel like I understood everything this game was trying to throw at us. And that doesn't make it better or worse. It's just very comprehensible, or as strange as it is.
Yeah.
Like, hey Samantha, I got my third COVID jab and finally... And also a Subway. How are you enjoying these credits? I'm enjoying the credits
They're the
because
best part.
yeah,
The best part.
they're really hype.
Damn.
I'm really like surprised at the kind of like. I mean, we also just finished watching that YouTube video that was recommended to us about how David Cage doesn't think that games are like a. David Cage doesn't think that games are like are smart enough to tell interesting stories.
No, that's not what it is. David Cage wants games to be more mature, but instead of understanding games and elevating those elements, he's trying to say, no, we are not doing baby games, we are doing digital entertainment. And it's like, it's
I wanna
games.
watch this video. I'll post it in our Discord.
Yeah.
It was comparing David Cage's like what's it called? What is that game called? Heavy Rain to
Disco Elysium.
Elysium in a way that, because they're both games where your choices are supposed to have a massive influence. They're supposed to really matter. That was what both of them are really sold
but
as.
the point was also, I think the point is rather that David Cage is someone who is trying to make mature, meaningful games, but Heavy Rain
where
is
your
none of
input,
the...
where
but
your input has a heavy
That's another
implication.
step. That's another step. The thing is, he's trying to make mature, meaningful games, but they fail at being mature and meaningful because your choices don't matter. Whereas Heavy Rain...
Disco Elysium.
Disco Elysium is successful at being mature and meaningful because
And
your
your
choices
matter.
do matter.
And even if your choices don't matter in a game, like third-party game, not those two, you can still tell a very mature story.
Yeah.
So I think the whole point, the whole reason I brought it up is because we just finished watching this video.
Yeah.
Where somebody basically said, "Oh, video games are like for children. They can be elevated. They can tell like a stronger story." You want to go to the end screen?
Yeah, let's go to that.
Yeah.
Which
You know,
this
they're,
clearly
like,
was.
That was cool. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like, there's so many games that I have personally experienced now, where I can say that the kind of feeling that it's given is very mature. Like, I like that this game is like kind of not super happy. Like,
Yeah.
I love how that recap when we went through the right door was about how kind of awkward the family dynamic is. Nobody's really like,
Yeah.
you're not even, it feels like you're not saving your brother because you have a really good relationship with your brother. You're saving your brother because it's the right thing to do, because
Yeah.
he's a human that's being kidnapped. Like,
Yeah.
it
and
feels
everyone
really
and
interesting.
everyone in this world talks poorly of your brother. Like
Yeah.
he is a screw up or whatever you
Yeah.
would call it.
And you don't even
But-
have a good relationship with him.
And it even implies in that scene, like when you read the book in your room, even if you do save him, you swim to shore, what life is coming now is
You're not
will
even gonna
still
hang out with
remain-
him.
You're
You're
not
just-
even gonna
yeah,
hang out with
yeah,
him. You're
he's
gonna
just
do the
gonna-
thing you did before again.
Sounds like I have a fun
Yeah.
book to watch. You have
It's
a
a
I wouldn't
beautiful
say fun. I think it's
Yeah.
very sad, but
It's
it's in a beautiful way.
And-
It does give the same, like, this gives the vibe
And I
that
wanna
Disco
say-
also gives.
Yes,
It
but-
has a
and-
hopeless hopefulness to it.
and Kentucky Road Zero because
yeah.
they are both games about
I think
well,
that's what they have
something
in common.
sad.
Well, yeah, they
But
have
moving on.
they have an ending. All of these games have endings that are both like, wow, this sucks. Like, this world is terrible, and your situation is terrible, but somehow you're still getting through it. That's
Yeah.
like how all of these three games that we've mentioned kind of end. There are some very fun parts in the dialogue. Oh yes, that's true. The writing in this game has a lot of really fun bits in it, for sure.
Yeah.
I'm actually like kind of there's no like, this game ends really nicely. I think the ending we got, I think, was really solid. I also half expected there to be a post-credit scene where you somehow find out that LeBlanc survived, because he did crawl over the edge.
I think no, I don't. I think he died. I think that was the point. But obviously,
But he wanted to get off the ship.
well, no, rather, Ditchman threw him out, because why would Ditchman leave a corpse in a plane that's about a spaceship?
I
that's
don't
about
think
to fly away?
Ditchman was. I think Ditchman.
We saw
dipped
Ditchman leave.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think he went straight to ground control to get them to launch the ship, because he needed
He-
to go
he
out
was-
and come back as soon as possible.
Yeah, so he knows the second he goes down there and clicks that button, the ship leaves. He's
He
gonna
didn't,
throw
I
out.
don't think he saw the body. I think he was probably.
Well, that's
I
how-
think he was
that's-
probably
okay,
tunnel
yeah.
visioned.
That doesn't matter. We don't know what happened to the body because it never confirmed it, but that's my theory because it makes sense. In
My
the
theory
logic of
is that he didn't die the moment that we left him, and he jumped off because he didn't want to be on a ship full of lunatics, and that is a in-law reason for us to also know that it's quote-unquote safe to jump off. Like, we
Yeah.
saw a trail of blood. There didn't need to be a trail of blood over the balcony if there wasn't a clue that you can jump off. I think that's why they left.
it's there for gameplay reasons as well, sure.
Yeah, I don't think...
But I'm
yeah,
trying to make
doesn't
a
matter.
reason. Like, I'm just saying, like, instead of reading it into, or maybe he survived, I'm just reading
Oh, it doesn't
into,
matter if he survived. I think he
Ditchman
jumped
just-
off, though.
No, I think Ditchman just threw him off the ledge.
I think that
Because
if
we
you
saw
tied,
him die. We
if you
saw him
tied-
die.
if you tied a bunch of people up, and then you're like, oh shit, the ship's not launching, I don't think you have any time to dispose of the body. I think you would go straight to ground control and go right back up.
Yeah, but the entire the entire thing Ditchman was doing there in the end depended on us just staying put and accepting our fate. What we did was we didn't accept that fate. That's why it didn't work. Like, I mean,
What are you talking about?
well, yeah, you're right, but
There's no reason that
he's-
you can
he's-
access that screen where we saw that there was a trail of blood if we didn't do what we did. So of course,
yeah, because we were rebelling. His entire plan was for us to not rebel, was to us to be stay put and accept this fate.
I just don't think a dude has. This is like a fucking like. There's no reason for us to be talking about this.
Yeah,
for
yeah.
one.
I'm
But
just
also,
saying-
there is literally no world where someone would have time to dispose of a body when they are about to launch everyone into space. That is just such a funny interpretation to me.
okay.
Like, that you have time. Oh, wait. Like, that's like, if your house was, like, burning down, and then on your way out, you're like, oh shit, I forgot my, like, ice cream in the fridge. And then you, like, went to go pick up the ice cream in the fridge on your way out of your burning house. That's what it feels to me if he thinks he has time to dispose of LeBlanc's body.
Yeah, I'm
To
just
me-
saying we saw him die. So the
Yeah,
other theory
but-
is he died and he came back to life, jumped off.
No, we saw him. It said he was
And
he
we saw
was
him
talking
twitch,
and then he stopped talking.
and he twitched and like.
And there
like
was no
everything in
physician
that
to announce him legally dead.
Yeah, but anyway, I still feel like what I'm
Ice
saying
cream
makes
is pretty
more
nice.
sense than that. That's all.
I guess you could stop. I guess you could stop on your way out of the burning house to go on ice cream. It would be nice, considering it's really hot in there. It does make sense, actually. No, I take it back. It does make sense to stop for an ice cream, and it does make sense to dispose of a body. I think what we have to do is watch a YouTube ending explained video about Norco, so we know what actually happened at the end of Norco. Because I don't think I
Yeah.
quite understand what happened at the
I
end
need
of
Mad
Norco
Pat
anymore.
to tell me that LeBlanc never died, and he was behind the whole thing.
It is a mystery. .mp3.
So we're probably gonna stop now. Go to bed.
Yeah.
We
We have stuff that we could be doing next stream. Like, I kind of wanted to play Pokemon Emerald Road. The ROM hack. I think it would be fun. Otherwise, there are other like small games that we could probably play.
Yeah.
We haven't really quite figured it out.
I think UB Psycho was quite long.
I think it's really long. I looked it up not long ago. It's like probably like 30 hours or something. And we only have so many streams until we have to go on holiday.
Jesus.
50 hours.
No, pulled. That's pulled. It's main
Oh,
story
it's
is
only
8.5.
Okay, maybe we could play it. I'm not sure.
So maybe we can play and finish that before we go on ice.
We have to, yeah, we have for like most of March and for some of April, we are going to be not streaming, we'll be traveling. So, there's definitely other games we can play.
We have some options, and we will figure out
There's
what
even
we will
Rock
do.
Band that we can play.
Yeah, see, we have a lot of options, and we will find out what we will do by Monday.
Okay, and we'll post about it in our Discord, and we'll also post that cool video we saw. So, if y'all still want to watch people, we have Melody Burst, who has been streaming, I think, probably for like 8 hours. Because I saw that she posted that she was going to play Dark Souls. But we can raid her.
Mm-hmm.
So I might send y'all to Melody. But thank you for coming, and we'll write on Discord what's going to happen on Monday. So,
Like, Melody Burst?
yeah. So I'm just going to
Like this?
raid Melody Burst. And
Oh, right.
y'all can come along if you like. Alright,
And
thank
then
you
just-
everybody.
Cool.
Catch you later.
Bye-bye.
Raid now. Press the raid now button.
Stream?
Yeah.